Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Oh yeah, if you guys saw, I pinned that I just did a new video just before I got on. I put it on YouTube probably 10-20 minutes ago. It's not going to be chaotic bus rush help today because bottom line is you need 6 people. Even if you still are completely maxed out, you still can't solo it, guys. Just so you know. Let's see here what we got for comments. I'm not going to go through everybody's name because we have got a ton of people here. But hey, I appreciate y'all being here. As a matter of fact, what private server I was in, I actually was in 1. And then I just went now to 2. Yeah, you still are going to need 5 to 6 people to do chaotic boss rush. With a blood weapon build still. Yeah, looks pretty good, huh? So actually, let's go down through here. What's up, him? Strongest, Kenny, Alex, Tom, Sino, Bravo, Killer, Zero, Manish. Hope you all are doing well today. Little buddy finally went back to school today, so she's finally feeling well again. It took a little bit over the weekend even to get her temp down. It's been fun. She's still not eating the greatest, but that'll come in time. She's doing better, though. She had a good temp today. Good temp yesterday, so we're back to good. But yeah, like I said, I posted that video, guys, so if you're wondering the build that I'm using, I posted everything on it. I even made up a nice little picture for relics. Like I said, anybody who saw on Discord, I made up a picture of all the relics because I got sick of everybody making these crappy ones. So I finally made up one that actually looks decent. Like I said, chaotic can't be done except with 5 and 6 people, guys. To be honest with you, most of the people that went through it yesterday, I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is how it goes if you're looking to get chaotic done. I was yesterday going through the main Discord, going through groups that were looking for people. I spent almost all day long. It must have been 8+ hours. I probably had 30+ runs that were epic fails because people don't know common sense of what to bring. And it took me 9 times to run it to actually beat it to finally get the relic that I needed. I got the accessory on the first run, but we all know the accessory is like meh. Don't care. But the relic is what you need. And once you get the relic, you don't really need to run it until later again. Any tips to reach 500? Oh, in, I would assume you're talking about Infernal Castle. Infernal is pretty easy until you get to, like, 499. 499 is where it starts to become a pain. Where you have to bounce back and forth between a blood weapon build and a DPS build. If you have enough DPS, you can just let it sit there for long enough. I know everybody says you can bounce in between 15 seconds. People use Tiny Task. I just did it this simple way. As soon as my main weapon right here, because like I've only got the one weapon, as soon as it would pop off a weapon skill, I would then switch to a blood weapon build and then switch right back to it. You've got to, I don't know what the DPS is. I was completely maxed. Put it this way. I'm going to tell you right now, Alex, put it this way. I have every possible thing you can get. You have to have the chaotic stuff to do it. Maybe you don't, but I'll tell you now, with every single possible thing that you can get from the chaotic, I have everything you can get from the 500. I have them all leveled up. It still takes a while to do it. So if you're thinking you're going in, just going to plow through it half-assed, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. We might be able to do some Infinite Castle 300. I don't see why we can't do that. I see a lot of people want it. We can probably go do that. I don't see an issue. If you're not in the private server, just hop in there. I'm in World 2. Obviously, I unlocked the server and all that stuff. What are you talking about, Fire and Ice? You're going to join Fire and Ice? What are you talking about? Why am I going to World 3? I told everybody to come to World 2. I said I'm in World 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I know my server's called Fire and Ice, but, like, I'm on World 2. Right, I'm going to go ahead and start heading over there, but we're going to do some Infinite Castle first. Get people some 300s. Hopefully OBS decides to be nice and play nice today, because I had an update. Every time I have an update, I swear that thing crashes. I reset my computer before I started. I was smart at least. I'm not going to go in World 3, because bottom line is, how many of these people are even going to have World 3, right? And if we're doing Infinite Castle, why am I in World 3? Infinite Castle is literally only in World 2. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of people that are going to need help and whatnot. So we'll be running some multiples probably. Go ahead and fire this up here. For a lot of people that want it, I seem to be one of the few that's here. You can't go to the guild hall to run Infinite Castle. Sinnoh, what is up today with you, bud? Please let's not start being pain in the asses already. Please don't. Why? I just see people there. Oh, it's a new thing? Well, too late. We already have people. Oh, so they have an NPC to do it? That's stupid. How they have it kind of buried away. Okay, well, I'm already here anyways. It is what it is. If nobody joined, that'd be one thing. Well, I prefer the least amount you need to run, the better. Like, if you haven't even started or barely even started it, then, like, I'm not doing that. Boy, you guys are getting pissy today. Jeez. We're not having a repeat of the last stream, I'll tell you that, guys. Jesus. Yeah, 199's fine. You're good. It's been busy, Chase. It's been a very busy weekend. Little buddy was sick for until pretty much yesterday. She was still kind of lazing around yesterday, too. I'll wait as long as I can. There's one more slot, guys. Once this one slot's full, you're out of luck. Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. I thought my package was here. I got a couple packages coming today. I don't really want to let them sit out there. Don't, yeah. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Well, I'm going to assume they don't have 300. The good part is it's easy to farm the stuff from 300. Because you can just start right at it. Don't worry, we'll do more after, guys. Okay? Patience. There we go. 180. It's not too bad. I don't know how much. Come on, you guys. 300 was able to be done way before these last two updates, guys. Well, way before Sunday. It was, like, easily done on Friday. Like, we were soloing it probably even before that. I don't keep an eye on that stuff. They've got all that on their main Discord. I try not to clutter up the builds page and stuff too much. That stuff is just like putting a list 10 miles long on there. I'd rather not. Just make sure here. I should be good. Swinging my weapon. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah, I mean, UTRG damage. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, I was able to 3 times it before. Yeah. On Friday. Yeah, the Friday update. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, to be honest with you, Sinnoh, they should keep something like that going at all times. To be honest with you, like, I don't see why not, right? Why not? I think they should keep something like that going. Drops XP, something at least. No reason not to. Why not? Hey, what's up, Christian? How you doing? What's up, mate? Well, if you're looking to join the server or something, it was full. I'm probably not doing chaotic today, guys. Like, at the end of the day, you need 5 to 6 people to do it. Like, even if you have everything, guys, everything from that, from chaotic, you have everything from 500 Infernal Castle. If you have every possible thing right now that you can possibly have, you still only can run maybe to 90. And then after that, from 90 to 100, you got a blood weapon. So it's not any easier. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So, like, if you think it's just going to be the typical bit where I say, hey, just join in and you guys can just leech your way through it. You can't leech your way through it. You have to have DPS. You have to have a blood weapon build. Or you can't get it done. It's that simple. Like, trust me, if you could solo it, I'm pretty sure we'd be doing chaotic all day. I'd be totally down for that to help you guys. But the fact that, like, you need a boatload of people to do it, 5 to 6 people, like, I can't help anybody real quick. As you can see, I'm in Infinite Castle. I can't help anybody real quick. I'm doing something. I'm literally, like, carrying a bunch of people right now. There's 6 of us in here, guys. And let's be honest, Infinite Desert, there's nothing in Infinite Desert that's real quick, let's be honest. We'll bounce around. Preferably, I wanted to hit Infinite Castle because we did so much Infinite Desert. So I'm trying to kind of change it up for those people who I couldn't get Infinite Castle done for them. I'd like to get it done for them now. They're nice enough. Most of these people I know who were asking for it before were watching the whole time Desert was going on, and they're coming back to do this, so least I can do is a little bit of that. To upgrade weapon level, a lot. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much that thing scales. It's even worse. Weapon level, 114.79 QAG. The level ones are very expensive. 114.79 QAG for Shadow. 5.68 QAG for Shadow Boost. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, Bravo. Sounds cool. I guess I'm going to have to type in my name for people today. Because I prefer to keep that video pinned up in the comments, guys. I literally just put it out before I started streaming. That's my name right there, guys. I'm going to say what I always say. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and add me, and I can help you out with stuff. If you're looking to do chaotic, it is not going to be possible. We're not going to get 5 to 6 people to carry people through. Like, it just can't happen. Yeah, pretty much 600 Desert. You get the stuff from that to do 300. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Yeah, you probably can do it. 300 isn't as bad as you think. It wasn't too bad. Or when in doubt, just add me and then let me know, and I'll go ahead and I'll click on it and accept it. No biggie. But like I said, don't plan on us doing chaotic today, because I'm going to preferably not do it. I see a couple people added me. I got you. Oh, come on. There we go. You're both accepted. It doesn't become 15, it becomes 12.5% if you equip. If you have 2 weapons equipped and Chaotic Fang happens to be one of them, it's 12.5. 2.5 is what well, they're called Crimson Fangs, not Chaotic Fangs. They're called Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fangs. Yeah, it's definitely weapon meta. But once again, if you're not maxed out in the game, it's still Shadow Metal for you. Like, don't switch to weapon when you're in the middle of making a Shadow build. Like, don't do it. I know I'm going to have to keep saying this 1,000 times today. Yeah, I'm not doing any Chaotic until I can solo it. I literally spent over 8 hours yesterday of nothing but people who have no common sense at all. And a lot of you guys don't have, like, you need to have the damage I have. If you're not pushing at least 500 no HAG, at least 500 plus, then you're no help to it. You can't do it. You can't even, like, because you can't leech it. You have to actually be able to hold your own. And you need DPS besides just a blood weapon, because you need to make sure that you can get up to a high enough number before you start blood weaponing. I did it with a lot of different groups. I did it with people who would blood weapon at 87, fail. I did it with people who would blood weapon at 88. I'd be lucky if a quarter of them would be able to go through it all the way. And then I did it once with a person who's somebody who pretty much had what I had and was able to start off with like 90. And that was an absolute joke to get through that. But once again, everybody in that group also blood weapon right when they were supposed to. If you don't blood weapon when you're supposed to, it's fail every time. Like, if one person messes up, the whole entire run is a fail. It's crap. Because let's be honest, human error is what it comes down to, and there's so many people who just don't know what they're doing. I mean, I had one run where we literally failed because a guy refused to swing his weapon. Blood weapon doesn't kick in unless you swing your weapon. He was swinging it every now and then. I don't even think the guy even purchased autoclick. Like, that's how pathetic it was. It was like, why are these people even letting people like that in a run? See, I did it. I did a lot that was 88 that, like, we passed. But, like I said, the one that was at 90 when we finished, we had 5 minutes left. So if you can get somebody who's pretty well pimped out. I haven't seen how far up I can go yet. But, like, yeah, if you can start from 90, oh, man, it's easy peasy. I don't know what my highest wave is. I haven't... Keep in mind, guys, all this damage and everything, I haven't pushed anything. The only thing I did was went to Infernal Castle, got the stuff from 500, and that's it. Like I said, I was spending my whole day farming up the stuff from Chaotic. So whatever it is, it's not accurate. Why would you invite me to stuff, people? It's not going to do any good. Like, Infinite Castle is 301. See? So, I got the 300 for the thing. Obviously, I can go past that. Yeah, because that's the thing, too. There was the one guy who stopped swinging. We literally were on the last bit. We're at 99, and he stopped swinging it. So we literally failed on 100. If we would have had 20 to 30 seconds more, like, in other words, if the guy would have actually swung his freaking weapon, we would have beat it. I was so pissed after that. And he did it to us twice. They were dumb enough to keep him in the second time, too. Yes, weapon is meta right now, guys. If you see me... The bottom line is, guys, if you ever see me swinging like this, it's weapon meta. Like, I'm not swinging if I'm not. You know? Every now and then I'll click, but You're not going to see me have an auto click on if it's not. I do not have content creator relics, no. I don't, meet. I did everything legit, same way as you guys. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten mine right off the bat. Like I said, I got the accessory on the first one, but it took me like 9-10 times to get the relic. Ugh. I don't know what wave is the heart one. That was like forever ago. I mean, if you guys are wondering anything that I'm using, like if I'm using that one, see, I don't even see that thing on here that you're talking about. But like, if you guys are wondering about any of these relics, literally in my video, I have even a picture that I made up that'll tell you every place where these come from. Or look in the Discord, it's posted in there too. I literally made up a picture of it, put underneath every single relic exactly where they come from. So feel free to check out the video if you're wondering anything about my build. Like, I listed my titles, my weapon, I go into details on that. Shadows I didn't go too much into detail of. We all know by now what Shadows is the same thing as the last time pretty much with these guys. You're going to go with the typical Eternal Ascension 2, Umbral Power 10, and Phantom Swiftness 5. We all know that by now. I try to keep it quick. It was actually under 5 minutes, so it's pretty good. Or around 5 minutes. But yeah, about all those. Put it on auto loop. Well, I got it pinned up in the comments, so if anybody in Twitch or YouTube is wondering, it's right at the top of the comments. I pinned it right up there. You can click right on it. I actually made it this morning. I got it uploaded just before I got on. Probably 10-15 minutes before I got on. It's great timing. Weapons do more damage right now if you have everything, guys. Like I keep saying, and I'm going to say this 1,000 times today probably, because I've already said it probably 5 now. And I've been on for 22 minutes. If you don't have everything maxed, you should be running a shadow build. Meta does not matter to you unless you are maxed. If you're not maxed, meta doesn't mean nothing to you. You should have a shadow build. I say that all the time, guys. All the time. Meta means nothing to people who aren't maxed. What are you talking about? What should you go for? Like, what? I mean, there's accessories, there's relics, there's, like, so titles in the game. Like, what are you talking about? Your stats, your talents. Like, I'm saying what should I go for doesn't really specify anything. Does a max rebirth tile give it? I can show you. The highest one is the Prime Deity, which is 350%. That's how much the highest one gives you. And because we know somebody's going to ask for all of them, 35%, 60, 90, 150, 180, 220, 260, 300, and 350. Yeah, it's like... yeah, exactly. That's because, Chase, when I'm streaming, I have to use, like, my dad voice, right? Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. It's so true, though. You're on 150? Well, that's not too bad. 150 is good. It's not okay, Kenny. How many times do I have to say it? If you are not 100% maxed in this game, you should not use weapon builds. If you currently have a weapon build and you're not maxed out, use that weapon build to farm a shadow build. It is going to be far superior. Because if you don't have a weapon build maxed completely out, it really sucks. If you have a shadow build that's not exactly maxed out, it's going to beat that weapon build easily. That's my point. And 99% of the time, shadows are meta. Or at least 90% of the time now. Yeah. I know I'm going to have to say it 1,000 times today. I say it every stream many, many times. I mean, I guess it's lucky. Sure. I mean, to be honest with you, there's a good portion of accessories you're probably not even going to use. Oh, don't forget, guys, to level up your accessories. If you're looking to level up your accessories, all it does is you have to kill them. Here's something that people don't know either. Because I've noticed people haven't known that. Tier kill potions actually give you more XP when you level up your accessories. It lets you level them up faster. So the best thing to do is to go to like Leveling City or go to Lucky Town. Have yourself a tier potion going on. And then get them to 30. Keep in mind they also overcap too, which I hope that's going to work good for in the future. But yeah, level up all of your accessories. I'm not going to say the top 10% of the players go for weapon. No, that is incorrect. The top 10% or even the top people just period that are at endgame go for either. Whatever the meta is, that's what they're using. It's not, okay, I prefer to use weapons, so I'm going to use it. No, that's not how this game works. I'm at the point where I have everything. In order to get stuff done, I have to use the meta or I can't get it done. The last one was shadows. I had a shadow build for all the last updates before Friday. For that whole entire week, I was using a shadow build. I switched to a weapon build on Friday because I couldn't get this stuff done if I didn't. If you're still way behind, it doesn't matter what you use. You're better off to use a shadow build because, like I said, it's going to carry you further. I don't know, meat. To be honest with you, going through rebirths at this point, I don't remember half the stuff that they even said on them. Like, rebirths are about 10 seconds for me to do 2-3 of them. Yeah, exactly. You have to use it or you're screwed. Like, at some point. I know you can prefer to use one build over the other, but that's not reality. Now, don't get me wrong. Even if it's a shadow meta, I do like to have one of my presets as being weapon. Because I do like using weapon in dungeons. If you're there when I started, sure. I'll see, because I mean, I guess the NPC's in the guild hall, so I'll go into the guild hall next time and we'll see. See where it's at. Yeah, it gets to the point to where when you're maxed out, you either use what the meta is or you don't get stuff done. But I mean, until then, use Shadow. Like, it's going to get you a lot farther, trust me. Oh, it's only in World... Well, then what the fuck does that matter then, guys? You guys made a big deal about it. When I literally said, before anybody even said anything about the whole NPC and stuff, I said, I'm going to be going in World 2 because that's where stuff is needed and because we have a bunch of newer players. A lot of players aren't going to have World 3. Stream is always 5 seconds behind. That's called streaming. You're lucky it's 5 seconds. It usually is about 30 to 40. 5-second stream delay is amazing. Stream is always delayed. It always is delayed. 5 seconds is actually really, really good, guys. Really good. Alright, killer. But yeah, 5 seconds is nothing, guys. I doubt that. There's always delay. There's not a 0 second. It takes you time to upload it to the streaming platform. There's always a delay. There is no 0 second delay. That doesn't exist. I'm in World 2. I'm not going to 3 because of newer players. Be honest with you, I don't even bother with Mythical Dust. Mythical Dust is more of just use tickets instead. That seems to be what I've been doing. Yeah, I just use tickets. I use a dust if I have it, and if I don't have it, moving on. You got it? Nice. Alright, we can probably go ahead and leave then. Got title and accessory. There you go. Good stuff. Hey, you can't be mad about that, right? That's nice. Heck yeah. Got the accessory too? Nice. It's a good accessory. Oh yeah, the accessory was what? This one? Was that the one? No. All I know is the accessory's beat now. It is that one? Okay. Okay, so it's the artifact one. So yeah, just keep in mind that when you get the 500 one, the 500 one from Infernal Castle beats it. Just keep that in mind. You got 858% shadow damage and weapon damage. 48.10 shadow levels. 57.20 weapon. $52. So 57.20 compared to 52. So it beats it. Follow me. Okay. Where am I following you to? Stop with the weapon skill. Yeah, so there's nothing here. Like I said, it's only in World 3. Yeah, you guys said by the stairs. Like, I got that. I got that. Makes sense, though, that they have it in World 3, let's be honest. Because it's not like they have the island, you know? It makes sense. It makes sense that it's not in World 1, so... I'm not doing Chaotic Rush, most likely, guys. It takes 5 to 6 people to do it. Everybody has to actually carry their own weight. Like, I went through that for 8+ hours yesterday to ultimately get 9 runs done. That's what it comes down to. Like, it was a complete and utter shit show. Because every single time... The problem is that out of 6 people, if one person doesn't have a clue of what they're doing, you fail. It only takes one person to make it a shit show. That's the problem. Right now I'm helping people with 300 Infinite Castle. Alright, let me kick one of you out. You don't need 2 of you. Alright, one more slot, guys. But I mean, I had my fill of that yesterday. When it comes to the point to where we can solo it, I have no issue at all helping everyone and doing it a whole day. I have no issue with that at all. But right now, it's a shit show. It really is. Like, the amount of incompetent people I dealt with yesterday was absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, you're 210? Okay. Well, we're before that then. Yeah, wave 202. You're all good. Don't worry about it. We just got done last time doing a 180. That's fine. It's not like Desert where, you know, you need 400 or 500. Even if we were to start somewhat toward the beginning, it's not too bad. I mean, it sucks a little bit, but it's fine. We'll manage. Well, it's fine. You guys will have the checkpoint for, like, what, 270 after anyways? You'll be fine. We got this. Oh. But yeah, Chaotic, my god, guys. Trust me. Yeah, the Relic's the good one. The accessory is not. Because if I remember right, the accessory gets beat by this cape. Yeah, because it's a cape. This is the accessory for it. So, like, we're looking at 33.80 and 598. 546 and 52. This beats it. Because I leveled it up, too. Just to see. But, yeah. You're going to get the one from, 520, or 425, I mean. This 425, this 450 of Infernal. And this 500. So Infernal is where you're getting stuff from, guys. 3 out of your 4 are from Infernal. So if you haven't done Infernal, get to it. It's definitely where you want to be. Calvin, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Let's go. Yo, is it going to roll through them now? I swear this thing has a mind of its own. Kiba Stark. Thanks for the sub. What software do I use to edit? Well, to edit my videos, I use OpenShot. That's what I use for it. Do a lot more stuff with it than I do, but I like to keep my videos usually somewhat minimalistic. I mean, I'll throw a few pictures or something in here and there, but like I always say, I like to do my videos my way. At the end of the day, you have to be yourself. I prefer to have my videos like we're sitting down having a conversation as opposed to you're sitting in school and I'm like giving you a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, it's free. For the most part, for Chaotic, you're going to want at least 500 NO Hag worth of DPS. At least 500. And Crimson Fang is a must. Or Shadow Fang, same thing. You want those. Obviously, you have to have, you know, your builds and everything for it. You have to have 2 different builds. GF Eclipse. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. I know it hasn't popped up yet, but I think it's got a mind of its own. It's showing me in chat. But I mean, 500 NO Hag is like good, but obviously the more you have, the better. Because the higher up you can start, the easier it becomes. It really does. It does. EK Maps. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, it's your friend? There you go. You're just 200. I mean, 200 might be okay depending on the group you get in. But I know, like, from my massive amount of seeing yesterday for doing it probably for like 8 hours, people were they were looking for people that were 500. To be brutally honest with you, the biggest problem was people not having common sense to switch to a blood weapon build. That seemed to be the downfall, like, every time. Give it a minute. Sometimes it says big numbers. If you just give it a minute, it will. There you go, Yuki. I've been watching Ashira too much with the drug phone. How can you join, by the way? As long as you don't play on console. I can pop my name in here. Just send me a friend request, and then you can join up on my private server. You have to be on my friends list in order to join in private server. I'm in World 2. Let me go ahead and type it out here. Usually I have my name pinned in the comments, but I have the video that I just made today pinned in the comments. So if anybody's wondering about my build, it's literally pinned in the top of the comments of YouTube. It's also in the description of YouTube also. And it's also pinned in Twitch. So if you're any bit curious about this build, like, I have everything and I go through all of it. Even if you want a nice chart of all the relics I have, I made up a nice picture of it saying where everything comes from. To be honest with you, Sino, everybody who I saw that was spamming in Discord was all using these. They were using this damage. So I guess it just depends on who it is, I guess. Hey, what's up, Vert? What we're doing is I'm running people to 300 Infinite Castle. Getting them the title / chance at the accessory. Yeah, what's up, Super? Yeah, I figured I'd do some of that today. For all you folks that, you know, bared through the, what felt like infinitely of Infinite Desert, right? Now we can run some of this. I said, if I was able to solo Chaotic, guys, I would totally run people through it. But it is just a nightmare to run through it. I put up with it for over 8 hours yesterday just so I could put out a video. And I wasn't able to upload the video until this morning because RNG just sucked. Well, I mean, you should be able to convert it anyways. Like, if I'm doing UTRG equivalents, so I'm doing like 20 to 25 UTRG. That means I'm doing 20 to 25 BK. Like, it's not hard to know the conversion. Like, worst case scenario, before you're doing stuff, just go to a target dummy. And if you have to write down your 2 numbers, write it down. There's some that's good. In the Discord, we got posted all the accessories and stuff that are good. For the most part, like, I went for the top end ones, and I'm worried about the rest of them later on. I only grabbed the accessories that I needed for builds. I might still have a few left I gotta get. See, it is what it is. I mean, it takes time. I said that's why, like, I saw a lot of people who couldn't do anything for damage, and yet they were joining up in Chaotic runs yesterday, and of course we were failing because of it. Yeah, everybody always wonders about this VIP. So what the VIP is, it's because we're playing in my private server. It gives me control over my server. Anybody who buys a server, because you can just buy the server, anybody can buy it for 149 Robux. It gives me the option to ban and kick anybody in the server. That's all it is. So if you get a VIP, if you get a private server, it's going to give you that too. It just gives you control to kick people out. That's all. Nothing major. But yeah, people always like the fact that I have that. It's not that I'm special or anything. You have to pay 149 Robux every single month. Yep. You have to renew it every month. Well, we're probably going to be doing a bunch of runs anyways, guys. So, like I always say, as long as you don't play on console, then you can go ahead and send me a friend request. Yeah, I can add you to the guild at some point. Just give me a heads up when I'm in the same area together. But yeah, if you want to send me a friend request, there's my name. I'll go ahead and check too if anybody sent me any. I see it looks like people have. And people, stop inviting me to games. I'm not going to join. Alright, there. There was a few that was in there, and you're all accepted. You're good to go. So if you sent me one, you're good. Still use bone armor. To be honest with you, bone armor got replaced a while ago. Overdrive armor is pretty much your good one. It's one that came from Ultra. That's fine. Not doing EXP is fine. Just keep in mind, though, guys, at some point, I mean, it's going to be a while yet still till we get full, but once we do get full, keep in mind, if you're not a new person that joined and you've been in here for a while and you got no XP, I'm going to probably kick you. It's going to be a while from now, but just keep that in mind. Because if you're not getting XP, it means you're not doing anything. It means you're not really playing the game. I mean, let's be honest. $3.7N now. Hey, getting there, Kenny. Getting there. Yo, what's up, Define? How you doing? Hey, did you have yourself a nice birthday there, Define? Right off the bat, Vert, if you are doing Infinite Desert, you're doing Infinite Castle, or if you're doing Boss Rush, any drop chance does not affect it. So if you're using any drop potions in any one of those 3 areas, it does absolutely nothing. And all you're doing is pissing away your potions for nothing. What are you saying what to me for? You had a birthday supposedly on Monday. How was your birthday? Like, or did you just bullshit me and say that you have a birthday when you didn't? You said it was your birthday on Monday. I was just wondering if it went good. That's all. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Just trying to be nice. I'm not doing chaotic, guys. Not doing chaotic. You can't get carried, guys. This is what you guys don't understand. You cannot get carried in chaotic. You have to be able to carry yourself in there. Every single person in that party has to be able to do something. If you can't, you fail. One person isn't going to be able to solo it. 4 people maxed out like I am can't solo it. You have to have 6 people doing all what they're supposed to be doing. You all have to have damage. You all have to have a blood weapon build. You probably can in 5 days. That's my point. That's why I'm not going to go on my way to do it yet. Like, if you could solo it, I'd have no issue taking you guys through it. You're not guaranteed relics, like, ever. There's no point in saying everything twice. Like I said, I put my name in there. I'm in your friends list. As long as you don't play on console, you can join the private server. It's first come, first serve. So whoever gets there and is waiting and jumps in the party, you're good to go. Like, we got some people waiting, so eventually you'll get in. That's all. Oh, you had a great birthday? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people understand how tough chaotic really is. Like I said, as long as you don't play on console, because if you play on console, you can't join a private server. If you click onto the game, instead of just clicking the play button, click on the game, scroll down to where it says server. You click on that, and then you'll see me with my server. Click on that. Make sure you're in World 2. And you're good. I don't know what to tell you, Define. It happens. I don't really even celebrate my birthday, so yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I hate my birthday with a passion. I prefer it to just go right by as if it didn't happen. That's why most of the time, even when I get friends and stuff, like when my friends are around and whatnot, unless it's family, they don't know when my birthday is, and I keep it that way. 300 we're running till. Yeah, I hate my birthday. I prefer to just go right by it. Well, it says you joined my private server, and now can you tell me how you can join my private server? Are you in it or not? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. You can't join into the group I'm in because we're in a dungeon. Until we leave out of the dungeon to go grab more people. To join my Discord, I can give you a link to my Discord. Just give me a sec here. YouTube is just going with its slow self. That's Discord link. Like I said, private server. Like, I literally just... Like I said, you click on the game. Like I said, make sure you do not play console. I can't stress that enough. If you play on PlayStation, if you play on Xbox, you cannot join a private server. It is 100% impossible. Because I don't know how many people I tell that to, and then they still try to do it even though they're on console. It doesn't work. But otherwise, click on the game, scroll down in the descriptions of it where it says server. You click on that, you'll see my server, join on it. If you guys want, after I'm done with this, I can show you how to do that. Get out of here. Stupid bots. Yeah, I'll show you after I'm done here. Yep. You gotta go? Okay. Have a good one. Bumble Humble. I like that. I can show... I'm going to let you know too, Define, pinned right up in the top of the comments is this whole entire build that I have. If you want, there is a very nice picture that I have in that video that says every one of the relics that I have equipped and every single place where you can get them. If you're in the Discord, you also can see that picture in there too. I posted it into the guides bit. Or maybe it's in the builds. I think it's in the builds. Point is, it's in there. I mean, if you want to see these, what I'm saying is if you want to take a screenshot, the better one's going to be the one in the video. Because, like, underneath each one, I say exactly where they come from. Well, of course it's weapon meta. Yeah, we got switched over to it. If you're not maxed out, it doesn't mean that weapon's meta for you. Like I keep saying. It depends on what you're doing, Vert. Depends on what you're doing. Your weapon's stronger than your shadow because you were probably pushing your weapon before. That's why. I told you flat out, Define, go look at that video. I'm not telling you where anything comes from. That video, literally there's a picture that says every freaking place where everything comes from. Go to that video. It's pinned in the comments. If you don't see it pinned in the comments, at the top of the comments, it's literally in the description. Worldbreaker Heart's an easy one. That one comes from the Giant Monarch, from the raid. Guys, go check out the video. There is a picture in there. Screenshot it. Use it. Trust me, it'll help a lot. Because 5 minutes from now, you guys are going to ask me again where stuff comes from. The same thing. We all know how it goes. Here, you want? I'll be nice. Yep, later. I'll see you just pump me for information and taking off. I see the way it is. Wow. Oh, man. There we go. Pound that like on there. There you go. Hopefully that video gets up there. If that video that I put out today gets up there, then I can get content creator buffs. Or at least get junior content creator. Actually, I've been getting enough on it to where I could probably get full-blown content creator. I might be able to. We'll see. I'll submit for something. See what happens. How much did that suck? You go just before 300. All right, let's bail. But I guess while that's doing that thing, where is that? That's not even there. This is in the Discord. This is also in the video, guys. Bam. This is what I made. It makes life easy. There you go. You're welcome. Go ahead and screenshot it if you want. That shows all the relics I'm using, exactly where they all come from. Because I felt like my videos were taking too long with trying to say where everything came from. It's better to just kind of throw up a visual, and there you go. Makes my life easier, makes your life easier. Probably about 4 months. That's how long I've been playing it. About 4 months. Oh shoot, helps if I go to the right place, huh? Yeah, ads kick in. It happens. To be honest with you, Kenny, back when I first started playing, it wasn't even a week and I was maxed out. And from there on out, I was just waiting for updates. It didn't take long. Let me kick one of King out. We don't need 2 of you. Yeah, but... yeah, I mean... it's because you got to put in the effort for it. I mean, it was a pain to get maxed on this update, to be honest with you. Like, looking for pickup groups and stuff was a nightmare. It really was. It was not fun. I can say that if that happens again, for like when Nightmare Boss Rush comes out, I'm not doing it again. I'm not dealing with a shit show of people again that have no clue what they're doing. Like, it was so bad. Nothing worse than sitting there for 15, almost 20 minutes to just fail because somebody's stupid. Like, it's just dumb. And you explain it to them till you turn blue in the face and pass out. And people just don't care. They just want to be lazy. They don't want to do anything. And they want you to carry them. And then they get pissy when they find out that you can't. Because they actually have to carry themselves. Like, oh my god. No thanks on the boss rush again. No thanks. That was my first and last time joining with randoms. First and last. I'm doing that. No thanks. Alright, hurry up, guys. We got one more spot free. Oh, I think we just filled it. Yep. It's PH. There you go. BG. Mine's like BK. It's like Burger King. BK. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Castle isn't as bad, guys, as Desert. Like, we've been starting at 180, so starting a little bit higher is fine. It's all good. And we started, what, 210? Not 180? I mean, third time in a row we started 180. It's fine. All good. It's better than starting from 1. Say 2. I gotta see where my resources are at. I haven't even looked in a while. Okay, just about cap. I like that. You accidentally enchanted your sword. Well, I mean, you don't have to accidentally enchant it. You can actually enchant it. It's fine. Even if you're running a shadow build, you still want to enchant your weapon. From where is my weapon skill? It comes from leveling city. There's 2 that come from leveling city. One of them's rare. The one I'm using is more rare. Let's be honest, guys. I'm going to tell you this right now. Very, very simple. If you're looking to get any weapon skills, okay? Like, this is for everybody. Like, I'm just going to make this extremely simple. This is the only weapon skill you need to worry about. If it's not Shadow Break, there's no point in using it. Like, every other weapon skill is trash. This is by far better than anything. So, farm leveling city until you get a bunch of these, and who cares about the rest? The rest of them are utterly pointless. Like, all these, they're garbage. Every one of these is garbage except this one. So, literally, there's no point in using anything else. Otherwise, you're just nerfing yourself. So, just go to Leveling City. Get it. We all know everybody can do Leveling City. Come on. You can use the runes to swap the dungeon. You can farm it that way if you have to. Like, just put on a drop chance set and farm it. Because, like, Leveling City is not hard to farm. It's literally the lowest dungeon in the game. No reason why you can't do it. Just get some drop chance, you'll be good. As a matter of fact, I probably got to go farm me up some at some point. I keep forgetting about it. Well, I have like 3-4 of them, so it still gets annoying having to unequip them all the time. I mean, really, you only need 2, right? One for a main hand, one for an offhand, you're probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. I can leave those. I don't know what to tell you, Kenny. I say if your weapon is more, then you're going to have to use your weapon build to farm up for your shadow build. Like, I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, guys, I don't know every spec on your build and everything you have done. But I can guarantee you guys this game is not complex at all. It's very simplistic. There isn't much to this game. It's very, very easy, too. Nothing hard about it. I mean, what am I doing? I'm standing here literally doing nothing. It's so complicated. I literally just stand there. That's most of this game is just standing there. Let's be honest. It might as well be an AFK game at that point. And like I like to tell everybody, like, if you don't have a relic, get it. Like, it's best to just get every relic. And now that they got a bunch of accessories, just get every accessory. They're not hard to get. Just go get them. It's not hard. Matter of fact, I think I still got some accessories I got to get at some point, too. Let me make sure. Yeah, so here's like 3 that's in desert. I don't have. I mean, they're not any good. That one hasn't come out yet. We can't get that high. That's for nightmare mode. For boss rush. We can't do that yet. We definitely can't do that. Still gotta get some from this, but most of these are crap except the like this one and this one. Those are the only 2 real farmable ones. Actually, let me see here. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, I don't even have any of these. Done out. There we go. My bad. I forget sometimes that auto destroy them. Gotcha. I mean, it takes time to level them up, right? It takes time. Can't expect to just be maxed out at R rank like when you're fairly new to the game. It's not going to happen. It takes time to farm up all those materials. I mean, to get a lot of mine up to R, I just used I used tickets for a lot of it. Past, I think it was like UGM Plus. Or HGM Plus, I think it was. The ones that require Mythic, though. The Mythic Dust and the Mythic Cores. I just used tickets most of the time. I have no clue what it is. I think that Chase said earlier. Let me see here. Well, it's showing 295 is 3 to 5 BF, so there you go. So it's going to be above that. They didn't nerf it. Nope. Nope, they didn't nerf. I was doing all these new artifacts. I was using tickets on them. Nope, they definitely didn't. Probably around 100. Yeah, probably around that. Something like that. Something. I don't know. What are you talking about? Shadow Expedition. You talking about that for your shadow buffs? Are you talking about the Shadow Infusion Shadow Expedition? If that's the one you're talking about, it's pretty useless. I didn't say nothing about you can't use it anymore. You said, by the way, they nerfed it. You have to use Dust and Core. I'm saying, no, you don't have to use Dust and Core when you use tickets. You don't have to use Dust. I constantly was upgrading relics with having 0 Dust. Just yesterday. Because, I mean, what would be the point in costing tickets anyways? Like, I don't know. I was doing it yesterday, like I said. Currently possible to travel to Chaos Rush. Like, you can travel to it all you want. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing Chaotic Rush. I'm not. You need 6 people all to have the right build. You need 6 people that are going to carry their weight. You can't have even one person leech or even one person not knowing what they're doing. If one person leeches or one person doesn't know what they're doing, you fail 100% of the time. That's simple. That's why I'm not doing it, because one thing you can count on all the time is people not knowing what to do. What's up, Aaron? I can guarantee you that. I guarantee you we would do 10, 15 runs and we'd be lucky if we completed one. I'm just saying. And I'm not wasting my time with just failing stuff over and over. Especially when it takes 15, 20 minutes each run to do. When it gets to the point to where I can solo it, I'm more than happy to carry people. There you go, Alex. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now I'm gonna say I was using tickets. And hey, what's up, meme? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was doing it yesterday. When I got the new relics, I was just maxing them right out. Otherwise, what's the point of tickets? There'd be no reason to ever use tickets on it then. Because, like, what? You're going to be worried about using gems? Well, 7,200 tickets, Kenny, is what it maxes out at if you get all the game passes. That's why you want to get the game passes. As you see, I'm probably just about there too. Almost. 7,200 is max for people. Yeah, I mean, people can have more, but that's if they have content creator buffs. Then they can have 16,000. But that's only if they get the content creator codes and buffs. Tickets become pretty easy. If you want tickets, the fastest way, go run dungeons. They're the fastest way, go into like World 2 or World 3 and run dungeons. If you want an AFK way, Desert's great. I mean, for where you're at in the game, you're probably going to be best off probably doing dungeons because you can probably use the stuff from it. Hey, what's up, 3Blood? Gotcha, Alex, yeah. Because, like, me even being maxed out as much as I am, I can't do Chaotic Rush. Like, I'm not going to be able to, like, solo it, unfortunately. I wish I could. Because y'all know if I could, I would be more than happy to carry you guys today. Hopefully on Friday we'll have enough. I mean, we got the next part of the Christmas event coming out on Friday, so hopefully, fingers crossed, right? Because if it comes out, then most likely on Monday I'll try to carry people through it. Yeah, try that though, Kenny. You'll be alright. When I first started out, too, a reason why a lot of my play times on my character is because I would overnight desert. It helps. Hey, what's up, Hein? I'm probably not helping with Chaotic Rush today because you still need 6 people to do it. Like, and sorry, but like I went through that for over 8 hours yesterday before I finally got the stuff I needed from it. I'm not going through that nightmare again. For about 8 hours worth of time, I completed 9 runs. Like, if that isn't ever the biggest waste of time in shit show, I don't know what it is. Like, that's how long it took. Probably about 8 hours to get 9 runs done. It's horrendous. Because it was more fails than anything. You're probably not a high enough rank to be able to get tickets then. Get your rank up. It always comes down to get your rank up. Or you're constantly resetting, and that's why. If you're the one doing all the resetting and you didn't get up very high. It could be many things, Kenny. I mean, there's no get anything instead, Alex. Like, at the end of the day, you've got to have all the stuff done. Like, and then you've got to get the relic from Chaotic Rush in order to pretty much beat 500 on Infernal Castle to get the relic from that. Like, that's just how it goes. Yeah, but it depends on how high it was pushing, though. You're talking to Kenny. That's a person who has, like, a week in the game. Alex, so. I don't know. Desert can be tricky, depending on, like, what it does. I don't know what to tell you. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not the developer, so I have no clue for you. I couldn't tell you. Hey, Remiel. How you doing? Yeah, I memean, obviously you've got to get all the new ones from, you got to get the 2 that's from, like, you might as well just get the 4 that's from the Christmas event. Like, you got the 2 that come from the presents, then you got all the ones that comes from the shop. No reason not to get all that stuff. It probably is, Kenny, because at the end of the day, if he's running way higher than you are, you probably lost tickets. It happens. It could be 100 different things. Hey, what's up, Nikki? How you doing? I'm doing good, Ramio. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Probably. Like I said, Kenny, I don't know what to tell you. Without seeing what happened, without knowing everything, I can't tell you. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not the developer. They could look into the code and see what happened. I can't do that. I don't have the means to do that. All I can say is don't let people carry you then. Do it on your own. Well, Sword started being meta on Friday, and it's the meta now. Before that, it was Shadows. No, I'm literally helping people right now. Like, I'm helping people in a group. That's what I do all the time. I help people. Yeah, as long as I don't have stuff to do, I'm definitely helping people. So most of the time when I stream, it's usually helping. But yeah, Mario, I'm always helping people. Anybody who's been here for a while knows that. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes you need some luck. I don't mind, though. That's why most of the time I help with stuff that I can just solo. Then I know it's not an issue. Otherwise, we're doing stuff where people got to work together. It's not going to happen. I already know, so there's no point in doing it. It's not going to work, so there's no point in getting people all frustrated. Alright, just about done this run. Alright. Go ahead and bail out of here. Good stuff. Don't be AFK in the overnight in my private server, please. If you're AFKing overnight in my server, that's not going to help anybody. Because to be honest with you, like, I could be shutting it down and it'll kick you out anyways. Yeah, it's a green screen behind me. Yep. No, I'm in like a spaceship. It'd be kind of cool though. Oh, okay. Well, it'll kick you out if you're not running an auto clicker after 20 minutes. boop. I don't know, actually. Wow. It's looking like it's getting full, huh? It's gonna... I can see this now, guys, and I'm gonna call this, and I hate to say it. It's gonna get to the point where me using my private server to do this kind of stuff is not gonna be a thing anymore. And I hate to say that. But, like, so many times the server is full with people who aren't even running stuff with us. Let's be honest. It's not in the guild hall, it's in World 3. We're not in World 3. So, everybody keeps telling me that the castle thing is in the guild hall. No, it's not in World 2. We are in World 2, we are not in World 3. It's only in World 3, guys. I keep having people tell me that. It's literally, I went there and it's not there. Like, it's only in World 3, guys. And I'm not going to start stuff from World 3 because then it stops a lot of people, like newer people, being able to come in, you know? Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Like, people don't know, they don't know. I mean, now you know, right? I'll be honest, I didn't know until people told me. And then, yeah, they were like, yeah, it's only in World 3. I mean, I get why it's in 3. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing? Yeah, I probably should set the spawn point, right, Bravo? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it makes sense that it's in 3 because otherwise you don't have that island there. It's not going to be in 1 because you don't have access to it till World 2. There's no point in putting it World 2 because you got the NPC there. So it makes sense. Alright, let me go ahead and I'll put this in chat here. Alright, so there is going to be my name in chat, guys. As long as you don't play on console, you can go ahead and add me as a friend. Then you can join onto my private server. We're in World 2. I'm going to see here. Yep, we had one person in here. You are accepted. I have no clue, 3 Blood. No clue. I know you're always obsessed with desert. I know that much. I ran desert so freaking much. The last time, geez, like last week pretty much. I ran it every day. Yo, what's up, Calvin? The problem with running Chaotic is that you need 6 people who all know what they're doing. That's part of the reason why I'm not helping. I can say, the best thing I can say is that I'm competent. I know what to do in Chaotic. But the problem is that all it takes is one person not knowing what they're doing in Chaotic, and you fail the run. I did it for 8 hours yesterday. 8 hours, and you know how many runs I finished in 8 hours? 9. I'm not doing it today. I'm not dealing with that shit show again today. It was so horrendous yesterday. Because there's always that one person who just has no clue what they're doing. Every time. And you can't get carried in it. If you think you can get carried in Chaotic, you're on drugs. Feel free. I'll just lock, like, they can't join the server, so knock yourself out. Like, I'm not going to give a code for it. Yeah, it was just a nightmare of just ridiculousness yesterday, and I don't feel like going through that headache today. If I could solo it, guys, it wouldn't be an issue. I'd be more than happy to carry everybody through it. Be more than happy to. And y'all know that who have been here before. I carried massive amounts of people through Ultra for like 18 hours worth a couple weeks ago. Like, I have no issue with that. Yeah, see, the problem is you say Blood Weapon, you say Crimson till you turn blue in the face and pass out, and then they sit there and they just use a DPS weapon the whole time, or they have no clue what you're talking about with Blood Weapon. They just join because they want you to carry their ass. I ran 8 hours worth non-stop, and I got 9 runs done. Trust me. If people say they have the build, they probably don't. Like, I'm just being honest with you. What time is it? Oh, it's in the morning. It's like 10:30 in the morning. Yep. It's in the morning. I mean, once we're able to, yes, you need to have Crimson Fang. Or there's the Battle Pass one if you weren't there for it. That's Shadow Fangs. If you don't have Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fangs, there's no excuse. Anybody can get Shadow Fang in the game. You literally just use a coin to buy it from an old Battle Pass. There's no excuse not to have it. You need to have it. Win vids? Well, I appreciate that. I do try. I just put out one today. I'm not doing Chaotic Rush, guys. I literally just said it like 2 seconds ago. I'm not doing it for the simple fact is you need 6 people that are actually competent. And to get 6 people that are competent, I can speak for myself that I'm competent, but I can't speak for 5 people being competent. I did it for 8 hours yesterday. I got 9 runs done in 8 hours. That's less than a run per hour pretty much. No thanks. No thanks. Well, I could just put some more in anyway. I could easily pass you, Bravo. Like, if I can't solo it, then I don't carry people. It's that simple. It's too much of a hassle. Because I can only count on me. And then what's going to happen is we're going to fail over and over and over again. And everybody's going to get frustrated with it. Ultra is easy to solo. If you just ask in a public server, there's tons and tons of people that would be more than happy to carry you through it. Ultra is very, very easy now. Like, very easy. I'm doing this because there's a lot of people that, like, we weren't able to do 300 until this last Friday. That's why I'm doing it. Ultra was able to be done over 2 weeks ago. Like, you could solo it over 2 weeks ago. That's my point. So there's a lot of people that have the DPS for that now. And not to mention for Ultra, like a couple weeks ago, I did it for 18 hours worth in that week. Like, trust me, I carried a lot of people through. Yes, there is, Kenny. If you check right on my channel, I have a video that tells you the whole entire order to buy every single Game Pass, exactly what to buy in exactly what order. Every one of them. Check that out. It's really, really good info. I had to run it twice. Like I said, though, if you ask in just basic, like, public areas, like, there's gonna be somebody that'll do it for you. Especially if you go into a public and say, hey, like, can anybody carry me an Ultra? I'm willing to reset with tickets. You're gonna have people lining up to do it for you, trust me. You would have people lining up to do it. That's definitely the question of the day for Chaotic. I'm not doing Chaotic. Once again, I ran it for 8 hours yesterday. I was averaging completing about one of the runs per hour. I'm not doing it. I can only speak for myself saying that I'm competent and know how to do it. The problem is that I have 5 other people that are in the group with you most likely one of them are not going to be competent. I'm not doing it. Like, there's always somebody every time I was running it yesterday. If I could solo it, I'd be more than happy to. More than happy to. Like, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to solo it because I was going to be like, oh, we can solo it Monday. I'm going to spam it for everybody. Probably next Monday. Hopefully between Friday and Sunday with the rest of the Christmas event, it gives me enough DPS and then I can just carry people through on Monday. But trust me, it was so frustrating yesterday. Averaging about one of them complete an hour is just, it's so bad. I failed 30 plus of them and completed 9. It's just terrible odds. And like I said, it only takes one person to mess up the whole run. That's all it takes. Because you can't carry people through it. They actually have to do something. And that's the problem right there. Most people are going to show up that just want you to carry them and they don't want to do anything. Finding a party is extremely hard. Yeah. I actually had one where I ran through with this group like 3-4 times. And there was this person who constantly kept just not attacking. So, of course, their blood weapon effect wasn't kicking in. And then what we do when we get back to their server after we finally leave, I'm talking to them the whole time and being all nice and cordial to them. And next thing I know, as soon as I get back to their server, they kick me. They like, ban me from their server. I was like, okay. You just lost somebody who's competent, who knows what they're doing. Like I said, if you guys want to friend me, I'm not typing everybody's name in. I type my name plenty of times in here. Like, usually I have it pinned in the comments, but I'm trying to push that video a little bit, guys. Otherwise, I would have my name pinned in the comments. So feel free to check that video out. I'm definitely looking to push it up. If we can get it up to where the last two were, then I can get content creator. Or at least junior content creator, so. You finally did in DC for the first one. Nice. That's good. I don't know, you say that, but there's only 5 of us, so somebody's gone. One UTG DPS. Well, man, that's not too bad. I mean, you'll get there. My highest Infernal Castle is 500. Like, Infernal Castle maxes at 500, guys. You can't go any higher than 500. There's no more floors. It's literally 500 is the max. So yeah, like you'll see it's probably 500 it says. Should. Yeah, see 500 because you literally can't go any higher. There's no more floors. You gotta wait for them to make them. UQAG. Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, still, like, your damage is where it is. Like, you're obviously going to need some stuff. What is considered high DPS? UTRG. That's considered high DPS. I think that's about the top tier of damage you can get to right now. Somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit higher than that. I probably could push higher than that if I wasn't in here. On a training dummy, I would. Yo, Solo, how's it going? I mean, guys, like, you're exactly where you need to be. You know what you got to get done. Like, you can't just magically wave a wand and you have everything done. I mean, Sword is meta right now for everybody who is done with everything, yeah. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Doing real good. But yeah, just keep in mind, meta isn't for everybody. Unless you're done with stuff, then meta doesn't matter to you. You should probably be running a shadow build. Rebirth 23 now? Nice. It's big. Good stuff. What is it like? What is it up to anyways? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's 25 now. You're close. You only got 2 more to go. Hey, they get a lot easier as you go along, don't they? They get very easy. Ticket capacity comes from the game shop. It comes from the shop. There's some in here that do it. Because I know the NPC that's in the guild hall doesn't increase tickets. I don't know which ones of these does it. But it's definitely the ones that are in here for your storages. When in doubt, guys, I have a video on my channel that goes over every single ticket, exactly the order you should buy them in. Feel free to check that out. Like, that one actually took a lot of work to make that video, considering how I had, like, next to no views on it, to be honest. I thought it was a very high-quality video. It was really good. Problem is, most people already have their battle passes done. Or game passes done, I mean. But for those of you who don't, it is a very good video. I can complete it, but I can't solo it. Chaotic is not able to be soloed. You still need like 5 to 6 people that actually know what they're doing, that are competent. It's not able to be soloed yet. If it was, I'd be running people through it right now. I wish it was able to be soloed. Because then, yeah, I would definitely run people through it, no problem. Hopefully Friday. Let me see, too. Is there a title that we need here, too? I want to look at something real quick, guys. Nope, 300's the last one. Okay. Let's see, so... yeah, so there's no reason to go past 300. We're good. I thought so, but you never know. Low TPS. It takes time. I say, it takes time. You'll get there. You'll get there. Can't expect to have it all done in 2 seconds. But the good news is, once you're caught up, it doesn't take too much to stay caught up. That's the good part. It became a weapon simulator. Well, I mean, it only became a weapon simulator again since, like, Friday. I mean, most of the time it's like a shadow simulator. Actually, why did I even come here? So dumb sometimes. I told you how to join, Musa. I told you how to join, bud. Like, at the end of the day, guys, I don't add people, or I'd be typing 100 plus names a day. I'm just not doing that. Yeah, I said shadows were meta just before Friday. They were meta for like a couple weeks. It's usually shadows. I say, guys, as long as you don't play on console, you can join me. I'll type my name again here. If you're not on my friends list, send me a friend invite. Otherwise, you can't join my private server. Because the way that private servers works is you have to be one of my connections or you can't join. You have to wait till I go in and then I'll show my talents. But once again, guys, if you want to see this whole build, I literally just made a video today on this whole entire build. So if you want to see anything in great detail, watch that video. Especially for the relics, because I even made a whole picture of all my relics. And exactly, like, I put where every one of them comes from, too. So you can go in there and screenshot that and it'll probably help you out a lot. You just got max? Nice. There's no max level on sword. You can keep leveling it. Three Blood, join. I don't know what else to tell you. I think what I'm going to have to do is start kicking people out of the server. Right now, I don't even have enough people to run, to be honest with you, Bravo. mean, we got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in there. And there's 4 in here. So which means 4 people either need to come do this or get out of the server. It's that simple. Either do this or get out. Like, because like I keep saying, it's gonna get to the point to where we're not gonna get people in the server again. Oh, you can actually go to 675. Okay. Well, you're not gonna get the, yeah, the money's the problem. Musa, I told you like 5 times now. If you guys can't listen, I don't know what to tell you. First of all, you can't play on console. If you play on console, you can't join a private server. Next thing, send me a friend request. Once you're on my friends list, you click on the game, you scroll down to where it says server, click on server, join on my server. I'm in World 2. Make sure you're in World 2. That is it. I'm going to see if anybody else sent me a friend request. I see a couple people, and you are accepted. If you don't see where... Well, I just accepted you for one. Alright, give me a sec here, guys. I'm going to come right back. Plus, probably people can't join anyways because the freaking server is getting full. Which means I'm going to have to end up refreshing the server at some point. So let me show you guys. So this is what you do. Here's the game. You click on the game. Don't click to play. Don't click to join on me. Just click on this. Scroll down. Servers. Click on that. There's my server right there. That's me. Click join. Make sure you're in World 2. If you're not in World 2, it's going to keep throwing you in a different server. Alright, yeah, I should probably set my checkpoint over there, huh? Or my spawn point. So I don't have to keep flying every time. Oh god, the bro bit. Here we go. Here we go. It crashed. Happens. I don't know what to tell you. It happens. Alright, we got everybody back in. But yeah, that's how you join though, guys. Yeah, you're not doing too bad, sweet. 20 UTRG is probably not too bad. I mean, I don't know how much I'm up to. I'd have to be on a training dummy because obviously these things are dying too quick. I don't know why, Kaylee. I wasn't playing back when the game first came out, to be completely honest with you. It wears its newness off from... To be honest with you, with the way that the game sounded from what people told me when it first came out, I probably wouldn't have played it either. I probably would have quit playing it. I think part of the problem is people just don't know that this game has so many quality of life improvements and has changed so much. I think that's part of the problem. Like, it's just poor advertising on their part. If they advertise that they changed a lot of stuff, like all the nightmare stuff that got people to quit, people would probably come back. Oh, it's way better. Like, I've been playing for like 4 months now, and just in the 4 months I've played, because like I started probably like mid to end September. And every time you turn around, there's massive quality of life. I mean, they do 2 updates a week. I mean, if you liked it before, you're going to like it way more now. Like I said, just in the like 4 months that I've played, it's gotten a lot of good stuff. All right, we need one more. I got to grab me a drink, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And hopefully we get the one more. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me see here. All right, there's another person named Demon that I just accepted their friend request. At this point, I think we're full now anyways. So... Come on. There we go. Seems like 180 is the lucky number today. Every single run has been 180. I mean, it's full. I don't know what to tell you. It was completely full. To my defense, it was sitting there for a while. And it wasn't full. Like, it filled just as I came back. Your Roblox is broken? Yeah, try to do an update on it. Kaylee, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I think I might have to turn the heat up. It's getting freaking cold in here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn that heat up. Kaylee, let me show you something that's going to help you massively with the islands. Here's a quality of life that you're going to love. If you can't find the island you need to go to, right? Click on your shadows. Go to where it says index. And all you have to do is say you want to go to Face Heal. Just click on it and click Track World. It'll light it up. It'll make it really big and it'll make it really red. Just do that and you'll be able to find the places. So you don't have to like know where every name is. Just when you get like the main quest, go into your index, highlight it, and then click on to track it. And as long as you're in that right world, you're good to go. That's a big help actually, because you can't remember them. It takes a while. It takes a while. But I know that helped me a lot when they brought that out when I first started playing. Oh my goodness. I had a pad of paper next to me with written down all the icons and like what island was what icon, because I couldn't remember. But now they got that in there so you can just track it. It's so nice. Well, if your levels are hard to get, then it means that you don't have enough EXP stuff. You need to level up your relics for EXP. I keep telling everybody when it comes to doing your rebirths, it's plain and simple. You're either max or you're 0. So you're only at 3 and you're having a hard time, which means you're rebirthing too early. You're trying to force it. Stop trying to force it. Get every single one of your EXP relics that you possibly can get and max them all. Then start doing your rebirths. If you don't have them all maxed, don't rebirth. I mean, I just started streaming a little bit ago. I mean, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I'm still going to be streaming for like 4 more hours. So, yeah. And I don't stream again until Thursday. So Monday, Thursday, and Friday is my 3 days that I stream. Monday, Thursday, and Friday. I stream 9 a.m. Eastern until 3 p.m. Eastern. Except on Fridays, I'll stay a little bit because of the update. Hey, what's up, Toretto? How you doing? How's it going today for you, bud? Best way to get dust? I definitely don't play Forge. Not impressed by that game. I did try it though. As far as the best way to get dust, your number one way is probably storms, but the problem is you got to wait for them to come up. Make sure you got some drop chance gear on. Otherwise, you can go and do dungeons for dust. Or if you're really lazy, you can just sit in desert and just AFK it. But yeah, storms and dungeons. Those are probably going to be some of your best places. You can also sit in Infinite Castle too. Infinite Castle is a way it's not that easy for a lot of people if you don't have enough range. But if you have 525 range, that's the lucky number, guy, for reach. If you've got 525 reach, you have enough reach to cover any floor in Infernal Castle. And then all you have to do is just make sure in the AFK settings that this is turned on. And it'll automatically get you through the floors. So you can just kind of put an auto clicker and just let it go. That's another way to get dust and mode tokens and stuff like that. It's not great, but like it's another AFK way. Right, exactly. How is it still beta? Well, I mean, to that defense, I've seen 5+ year old games that were beta, to be honest with you. So that doesn't mean anything. Oh, you play on console? Yeah, the problem with console is that, like I say, they can't join private servers. I really wish they would fix that. And now that I play on PC all the time, I can't play on console anymore. And the problem why I can't play on console is because this is console. Like, this is your different camera angles. You've got this, this, and this. That's it. Whereas on PC, I can do this. Like, and as you guys can tell, like, it shows all the icons for Xbox, but I don't play on Xbox. As you can see, I have a mouse here. I use a mouse, and I also use a controller. I use both. I'm kind of hybrid. Pretty much all I use controller for is to walk around. I hate using W, A, S, and D keys. I prefer a controller to walk around and be able to turn my camera. That sounds about right, D. I ran out of dust too, legendary dust also. Trying to get the new one up. I still don't have everything on it. Like, I'm still missing Vorpal Aspect and Shadow Aspect, which would be nice to have on here. GameStorm, same for you as everybody. Like, I can put my name in chat. Oh, let me go ahead and fix that. That is my name in game. As long as you don't play on console, I can join up with you guys. If you play on console, you can't join private servers. Send me a friend request, and then you can go ahead and hop in my private server. We're in World 2, and then you can join up on what we're doing. To be honest with you, Musa, I don't play much games. Like, between this and family time when I'm done, because, I mean, at the end of the day, I've got a wife and a daughter, like, and I actually enjoy spending time with them. So when I'm not playing, I'm hanging out with them. That's why I only stream 3 days a week. So I have all their days off. Nice, Bravo. Don't get that started, Bravo, I swear. I'm gonna have to put Bravo in the corner, I think. Yeah, I mean, I like spending time with them, so. Sent me a friend request? Alrighty, I'll go in and accept it for you then. Alright, GameStorm. I accepted you. You're all good to go. All good. Yeah, D, it took me like all day and like all night to get that stuff. Like, I was probably 8+ hours of getting that stuff yesterday. I definitely feel for you now, D. Like, I feel for you with how much pain you go through to get that crap done. I'm not going to do it again. I will not do it again. I'm telling you right now, when Nightmare Mode comes out, if you have to blood weapon it, that's the only way you can get the stuff from it. You know what? I'm not getting it done. I will not do it again. It was such a shit show. We're talking, I completed 9 runs in 8 hours. It took me 9 runs to get the relic. 9 runs in 8 hours, guys. That's about a run an hour. Like, get out of here. Because there's so many incompetent people. It's just what it comes down to. So many incompetent people. And the worst thing about that is it only takes one person that doesn't know what they're doing to screw the whole group. And there's a good portion of people that are just going there to just stand there and do nothing and have no clue what they're doing. Even on groups, I even went on groups where people would be like, prove that you have this and that, and I'd prove it and stuff. We'd get in the group, they'd fail because somebody proved that they had it, but apparently did not switch to a blood weapon build. And just decided to AFK and say forget it. Like, there was no winner groups, really. The only group I can say that was win was there was somebody who's probably got, like, the DPS like I got now. And we were able to start doing blood weapon at 90 on it. Yeah, there's 3 different worlds now. They just added World 3 on Friday. So yeah, if you want to switch between them too, you can just go right up in here into the menus, and they'll have them down at the bottom. So if you want to easily swap between them, you can. Yep, have a good one, Kenny. Night, bud. Want to hear a noob moment? No. It's Bravo for you. Little noob. Hacker is killing everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, people can one-shot everything in this game, pretty much. I mean, I'm one-shotting all this stuff. Well, Bravo, to my defense, they didn't advertise. Like, I look into, for this bit too, Bravo, how many times do most people look through the update log? And how many people actually look at the update log that's posted in Discord? Most people don't. And if you did, it wasn't listed in there either. But why would you do it in World 3 anyways? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I usually check both. Exactly, Toretto. And it didn't have it in either one. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where they need to, like, they need to advertise this stuff, right? Welcome back, Sino. Because, I mean, I check that stuff. Because a lot of the times, when you look in the update log on the game, and then you go to, if you go to the actual Discord, like, there's a lot of different stuff. Or they expand on stuff in there. You found out from a video? Yeah, there you go. How to get good shadows fast? Well, first of all, Jay, it's all going to depend on what your character rank is. It does matter what rank you are. Don't bother sending messages to me, guys, in the game like this. I'm not going to respond. Especially when I'm streaming. Like, I don't want stuff blowing up on top of the screen. Like, I don't respond to most of that chat because what is it? Roblox likes to ban you for anything. They do. The last time I typed the word Discord, they timed me out for 10 minutes and said that if I did it again, they were deleting my account. So, now you know why I avoid chat. I can't exactly afford to have my account just banned or deleted. Am I wrapped up with what are you talking about? Wrapped up with Robux? I mean, see, Bravo, see, that's you not reading then. See, you talk about me not knowing something that isn't in the update logs, but your lazy ass didn't look in the update logs. Because if you look, it should have, right there, added 1,400 talents in Max Rebirth 25. Who's the noob now? It's right there in white print. I didn't know one because it wasn't printed anywhere. You didn't know one because you didn't read. Big difference. Learn to read. Doesn't matter. The problem is because you're still playing Eidolon. Stop playing Eidolon. You'll be able to read again. Put that shit down. Get some help. Seriously. I'm worried about you, man. Put it down. Get some help. Love you, Bravo. I gotta say, I knew that was there because I knew it was in the notes. I definitely knew that one was there. GameStorm, lay us head. You added me. We're going to be heading out. We're only running this to 300. So when I leave out, be waiting there. And I'll go ahead and we'll see if we get you into the next run. Just wait at the island. Sup, Papa? How you doing? Oh, you subbed to me? Well, I appreciate that. I know my alerts work when it feels like, and I'm sorry. But yeah, just sit at the island. That way then when I come in, you'll probably be one of the first one to get in. You should always be ranking up. Why would you not want to rank up? You get more damage, you get better shadows that you arise. Why would you not rank up? It just seems like it's nothing but benefit. There's no hindrance to it. Like, it's 100% useful. Yeah. How can I gift you Robux? For one, this game is 100% free to play. For two, you guys do know I don't make money. Like, if you think I'm making money as being a streamer, you're delusional, because I don't make money. My max, like, my stuff isn't correct, Papa. My max at Desert is before I got all this damage stuff yesterday. It's not accurate. 628. I haven't run it. Like, I haven't run it since I got all the other stuff yesterday. So, it probably can go a decent bit higher than that. Something, right? Hopefully we get something. Probably did it because it just looked bad. I prefer that it doesn't show the rank. Yeah, right. All about farming those winter shards for sure. That's what I've been AFKing on myself too. It's first come, first serve, Xavier. So if you get in the next one, then you get in the next one. If you don't, you don't. Like, that's what it comes down to, guys. It's not Shadow Relics. I'm not running Shadow Relics, if that's what you're wondering. This is a weapon build. These are weapon relics for weapon damage. I mean, I don't have, like, a Shadow build done because it's not relevant right now. But this is my weapon relics. I mean, Shadow Relics, I don't have a Shadow thing built since I got all these other relics the other day. I mean, I can put them in order of weapon levels. Yeah, but Kaylee, it takes like a week to get them all. Like, it doesn't take any time. See, for as much as you think that it's a ripoff for them, they've added so much ridiculous amounts of tickets to get them so fast that, to be honest with you, I wish they would add a ton more game passes. I really do. Because most of the time, you don't have anything to use your tickets on. Or you forget about it. Like, usually I'm just... My tickets get max. See, they're max right now. You know what I'm doing with my tickets? You know what they're useful for now? I'm going to get some potion bundles. There's what my tickets are used for. That's it. Tickets, not really used for anything else. Done. Like, you get so many tickets. You can, like, do a run of Desert from 300 to, like, 600 and get yourself about 1,500 tickets in, like, an hour. Trust me, tickets are very easy to get. Like, very. Mari, if you're wondering about my relics, all you have to do is go to that video that I just literally put out today. I go over my whole entire build. It's got a picture on there that I made of all of my relics and exactly where to get them all. I mean, if you're fairly new, it's not going to help you. Because, I mean, it's a weapon build at the end of the day. And you probably should be making a shadow build. When in doubt, you know what you do, Mari? Here's the perfect one for you, Mari. You're fairly new. Look at the other video that I have. The one that's before it. It just says meta build on it. That's for the shadow one. This other one says weapon meta build that I just put out today. There's another one that says meta build. It's like 2-3 days before that. Look at that one. That was when shadows were the best. Follow that one. Well, if you're not new and you're maxed out on stuff, why are you using shadow build then? You're using the wrong build. So, if you're completely maxed out, you should be running weapon build. It's by far better. So, I don't know what you're talking about. You say you're not new, but you want a shadow build. So, I have no clue where you want me to go from there. The best I can say is if you really want shadow, then look at the build that I had from before. It was like a week old. Something like that. Best thing I could tell you. Oh, sorry, I'm not even paying attention. I get to talk in here. Wow, 314. We're crushing this one, huh? Once again, Mari, if you want the shadow relics, look at my video from before that one that's called meta build. I literally have the whole entire build in it from when shadows were the meta before Friday. I dropped it on like Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. And I literally say every single relic exactly where to get every one of them. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Yeah, I try in the videos to like go over that. Just this last video that I just made today, I just put a picture on it so people can just screenshot it. It makes a video so it's not so long, right? And you guys kind of got something you can go with. I mean, I'm pretty sure D and Bravo, you guys saw that I posted into the Discord. I got sick and tired of looking at everybody else's ugly looking pictures of relics and stuff, so I posted my own. Yeah, I was just like, most people that are doing them, they're putting where they come from right over the top of the picture. It's going over the top of the name of the route. It looks like shit. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to make my own at this point. I kept saying I was going to, and finally I was like, yeah. All right, that is it. Full again. Hey, it's full. To my defense, I told you to wait at the NPC and you didn't. That's why you didn't get in. That's why you didn't get in. We're not doing for title. I'm just running it at this point. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just running. There's been lots of people that have run multiple times today, to be honest with you. I never said at any point that I was running this for titles. Not once did I say that. Not once. But I mean, let's see what's even in here. It's been so long. Yeah, because... Not that one. That's Infernal. Yeah, because I mean... There's not much, right? Because we're 6 out of 6 people. I can't make more people. GameStorm. 6 people fit in the group. Once it's 6, I can't run 7. I can't run 7. I don't know what to tell you. I told you to be by the NPC and you would have gotten in. You weren't, and you didn't get in. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, guys, I can't go ahead and save spots for everybody. I wouldn't remember who the hell is what. There's no point coming again. There's 6 people in the group. Oh my God, guys. If we can't understand the simple concept of that, I don't know what to tell you. It's out of my control. Once the group is full, the group is full. We're not going to leave out with a full group. Like... Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I'm sorry. That's about middle of the pack. If you're wondering for Sunfall Relic. It's a good shadow one and it's a good weapon one. It's actually a really good shadow, to be honest with you. To be honest, I wish we could hold like 10 plus people, but it is what it is. I mean, the fact that they popped down how many people were in the server and everything else kind of killed that. But yeah, that's the stats on that one. It's a good relic. You're so laggy, too many shadows. Well, if you have other people's shadows turned on, turn them off. Like, I got all that kinds of crap turned off. I got 17 on mine. Bravo. I'm running Relic at 1125. Relic at 825. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I could have all the stuff on too, but why? Then it's just a clutter. Like, I don't want to stream, like, with just a clutter of stuff on the screen. It just looks... It looks like shit. Be honest. At 1,000 frames per second. You have fun with that. You're not going to stream with that. I can tell you that right now. I had to put my stuff into realistic standards for streaming. Not to mention, I'm actually playing 2 games right now and streaming to 2 different platforms. Because, of course, you guys, I'm still playing this. 24,404. Bam. Yeah, I mean, what's whatever, Bravo. To be honest with you, the things that matter is to have dual weapons, to be able to use 2 weapons, to have blood weapon on, and then anything that reduces your swing speed. Other than that, it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying for me in general. Like, my PC's not crap. Just, the problem with streaming is it isn't your PC. The PC isn't the problem with streaming, guys, at all. The problem with streaming is the fact that you're using the streaming software and it's only going to go as good as it's going to go. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good your PC is. OBS is what limits me. OBS limits it. Like, and the problem is OBS a lot of the times will use 30+% of your computer at a time. Like, that's OBS. So... that's the problem. But I mean, once you tweak your settings right, it's not an issue anymore. I could technically stream to 3-4 different platforms if I wanted to at the same time and still be fine. But like, it's OBS that limits you. Just so you know, it's not your PC. Yeah, it's got its plus and minus to it, right? Like, compared to the rest of the streaming software, I find OBS to be a lot more user-friendly. It does a lot more of what I want it to do. Whereas the other ones are kind of like, they're up and down on a lot of stuff. Yo, what's up, Shadow? BlueStacks is garbage. Absolute garbage. It is probably one of the worst pieces of shit ever for mobile games. BlueStacks is trash. If you want to, you know what, Sino? If you use BlueStacks all the time, you know what? I am going to change your life forever. I am going to change... Nox is shit too. Okay, then I'm going to make Toretto and Sino, you guys' life, way, way better. Because I've done all this stuff. I've tried Nox. I've tried BlueStacks. They are trash. Use Mumu Player. M-U-M-U. Use Mumu Player. Trust me. Download that. You'll be happy you did. Not to mention, you can also use... I could use 12 instances at once with it if I want to. Like, Moo Player is so freaking good. I've never had an issue with it, ever. Back when I was playing Summoner's War and stuff, and I was going over that, I'd have 7 to 8 accounts open at a time on it. On my PC, and not an issue. Trust me, use Moo. You won't regret it. It is amazing. Because I've used Nox, I've used BlueStacks, and I've used Moo. And Moo is infinitely better. It's so good. You can run multiple accounts, yes. It'll open up an instance for everything. It literally will give you servers, and you can just put as many servers as you want. Yeah, it's so freaking good. So good, guys. So good. Toretto's like, downloading it now. There you go. Like I said, you're welcome. I just changed your life. Because I used to play a lot of stuff that was mobile stuff. Oh, look at that. I forgot to lock one out. Bad me. But yeah, Moo is so good, guys. So good. Shadow, as long as you don't play on console and you play on mobile or PC, I can put my name in here. You can send me your friend request, and then all you have to do is just join on my private server in World 2. There's my name. Let's give it a sec. It's not a virus, I can tell you that right now. Once again, BlueStacks is the biggest garbage system ever. BlueStacks is utter trash. Always has been. You play on PC? Yeah, so just go ahead and send me your friend request. And then all you have to do is just click on the game, scroll down to where it says servers, and then you can just jump right in. Sounds good, Storm. Sounds good. Yeah, because we might have to stop having some of the same people joining over and over again here. Where can get an EXP head? Let me see. What am I using? Witch hat. Can't get that anymore. I don't know after that. Yeah, I don't know. Because you can't get Witch Hat anymore. That was from Halloween. But yeah, guys, at this point, 300 is just what? Title? You accidentally deleted it? Well, that's on you then. Sent me a request? Okay, let me go ahead and grab it then. Alright, got you, Shadow. You're all good. All good to go. I mean, this one's good. Does this one come from 300? I'm pretty sure it does. If this one comes from 300, I understand why people are running this. 100% understand why people would run this. Because you want this. So yeah, you're going to want this because you're going to need it. So yeah, 100% understand. But once you get the title and once you guys get the accessory, just like move on, okay? But yeah, once you get the accessory, let's be honest, because you're guaranteed the title after one run. So once you get the accessory, move on, guys. Because I mean, I get it why you guys want it. It's definitely needed. But yeah, if you got both of them, like you have the title and you have the accessory, move on. Like go ahead and leave the server after we're done here. So we can try to get some more people in. Okay, yep, later game, Storm. Have a good one. Any tips and tricks for XP? To be honest with you, the easiest way now with XP is you can... The best way I could say to do it, first you're going to want to get all of your relics. You're going to want to get the EXP relics. Get them as high as you can get them. Make sure you also get a weapon. That's an EXP weapon. Verdant Wrath is an easy one to get. You get this from the wall. Put these gems into it. It's going to give you 95 extra XP, which is big. So make this weapon from the wall. It drops really easy. You just need it GM rank. That's it. It's very, very easy to get. So get that. Get your relics. Have a title if you can. And then what you're going to do is the easiest thing to where you don't have to have tickets. You don't have to have nothing. On which time is my stream? I stream from 9 a.m. Eastern to usually 3 p.m. Eastern. Except on Fridays I stream a little longer. But other than that, I stream on Monday, Thursday, Friday. But once you get that stuff, best thing to do is to go to World 2, maybe even World 3. Grab every single one of the World Quests. So you'll see here, I still have some left. Grab all these World Quests. They're very, very easy to do. Grab one from every single one that you can do from World 2 and 3. Then, take yourself into a dungeon. You'll want to buy these first. Buy some EXP runes. Fill every slot for the dungeon with EXP runes. The higher the dungeon, the better. Fill it all with EXP runes. And then make sure you got on your whole EXP setup and start popping all those. Rinse and repeat. That's all you're going to do. My DPS, well, it's UTRG something. Something UTRG. Like, it's not accurate in here because you're killing this stuff too quick. I'd have to be on a training dummy to tell you. I don't know off the top of my head, sorry. Yeah, that's the quick, easy way. It doesn't require you to spend any tickets. It's easy peasy, right? Anybody can do that. Yeah, we're seeing some new names today. It's always a good thing. After this, though, I could go into the training dummy and show you. It's up there, though. Like, I've got everything that you can have. I mean, I can show you, like... Well, shadows don't mean shit, do they? Not on a weapon build, they don't. 2.73 UTRG is what I have on my weapon. $597 on it. It looks like it. Yeah, it's 3 times speed. You just have no patience. Shadow, as long as you wait by that NPC, we'll try to get you in after. I just said Game Storm. Like, you asked what times that I stream. I said from 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Thursday, Friday. On Fridays, I stay a little bit later. What are you saying? I got 27 AP, schmucks. Like, what? But yeah, that's when I stream, though. I know I need to delete some weapons, because God forbid the game actually stacks them for me. My account won't stack weapons. It won't. It definitely won't. Because y'all know they're supposed to stack them. After, like, what, 20? Supposed to stack them? It doesn't. These are all the same. Yeah. Well, my money's going to be low anyways. What are you talking about? People who actually have, like, done something in the game. You're going to spend your money if you're doing a weapon build. Because you're going to constantly be spending your money to upgrade this. It's going to give you more damage. It's a money dump. That's what it's there for. And QAG is not AP. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, so like I said, if people have the accessory, then go ahead and bail after this run. Because if I see all the same people, you guys can't all need the accessory still. Like, give room for the people who still need this. Hop out the server so people can join. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to completely kick everyone out the server and restart. Because, I mean, if there's not any room in the server, then what are we doing? You can't go to leaderboards. You know that, right? You can't go to leaderboards when you're in a dungeon. See? It doesn't do anything in here. What are you so obsessed with money leaderboards for anyways? Like, and why are we calling people schmucks? Like, all that is just negative. Like, I don't know why you're like... Here, let me spell it out to you. I don't give a fuck about leaderboards. I don't give a fuck. Like, okay? I don't care about leaderboards. Do not care. If I cared about leaderboards, I wouldn't have a ton of new people in the guild, for one. I'd kick them all out. Or not let them in the first place. I also wouldn't be carrying people. I'd be looking to do nothing but castle. Non-stop, I'd be doing Infernal Castle. I have no fucking clue what you're even talking about, Sinnoh. No clue what you're talking about. No clue. What's up, Mark? Profanity. Don't get me started on this profanity thing again. Like, there was somebody the other day. Can I say something here real quick, especially on YouTube? When I set up, guys, to start my YouTube stream, there is a place that you can click on it that says for kids or not for kids. If it's not for kids, then it means it's for adults. If you are a kid who doesn't like profanity, then get out. Because at the end of the day, if you're a kid, you shouldn't be in here anyways. I have it set up to where adults only. So if you're in here and you don't like profanity, that's a you problem. Real human beings swear. The last person who gave me shit for that, I banned them. Well, he took it ridiculously far, let's be honest, guys. This right now is far from that. That person took it ridiculously far. Yeah, absolutely, you can join my guild. Just let me know when we're out of here and remind me. But like, just because I'm saying, I make sure every single video I make, every single stream that I do, I always make sure that it's set up for adults and not kids. Because it covers my butt. So if I swear at all, anything gets talked about that's an adult conversation, because at the end of the day, I'm a grown-ass adult, then, like, I'm covered. So it's to cover me. So if it bothers you, you shouldn't be in the stream anyways. Your DPS is so low because you're not maxed out on everything. Like, there's probably a lot of relics you need. Your titles, or your rank is probably low. You're missing titles. Just relax, everybody. I don't want to have to drop ban hammers, okay? Just relax. Like I say, if swearing bothers you, that's fine. Some people, swearing bothers them. But I'm just saying, if you don't like swearing, then this isn't the channel for you. Because sometimes I swear. It happens. But to my defense, once again, it's set to adults. It's not set to children. Only children are going to be worried about swearing. Well, nobody's done in all boss rushes, Mark. Nobody can do Nightmare. Chaotic takes 6 people. I mean, I finished Chaotic. But, I mean, it was an absolute nightmare to do it. What relics in Chaotic? Let me show you. Because the accessory in Chaotic isn't great. This is what you're going to get. 1,820% shadow damage, 169 shadow levels, 1,820% weapon damage, 169 weapon levels. It's really, really good. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rana. It's just... people get me on that tangent, you know? Yeah, it's a really good relic. It's a really good relic. It was a nightmare to get it. Like I said, I did it yesterday. It took me 8 hours worth to do 9 runs. I did 9 runs in 8 hours. That were actually completed. The rest of them was epic fail. So, out of 9 runs, I probably... like, I got 9 runs to win, and it probably failed 30. Because... stupid people. That's why I refuse to do any carries of it. Like, because we would need 6 competent people. And I do stress the word competent. You can't solo it. No. You definitely can't solo it. Alright, let me grab them in guild. Yep, I'm getting you, Xavier, bud. I actually remembered. Go me. Boop. Hopefully that's you. Go ahead and check. Make sure you get in. There it is. Yep, you are very welcome. Wait, what am I waiting for? Yeah, if we could solo it, Toretto, you know just as well as I do, I'd be spamming that all day. I wouldn't be doing Infinite Castle, you know that. We'd be doing Chaotic all day. Right, Sino. I mean, it comes down to Friday or this Friday or Sunday. We'll be able to probably solo it by that point. Yeah, it's a pain, Toretto. If it comes down to it, most likely this next Monday, it'll probably be the time for me to be able to solo it. So if you guys don't have it done by then, hopefully if we're able to solo it, I can just do that for people then. World 2. Alright, everybody, that is my name right there. Give it a sec for it to pop the other one in. This is my name right here. Madara. As long as you don't play on console, then go ahead and send me a friend request, because if you play on console, unfortunately you can't join a private server. But if you don't play on console, send me a friend request, and then you can join up on the private server in World 2, and you can come over here and we can run it. Gotcha. 300 was able to be done, Toretto, on Friday. 300 was easy to clear on Friday. So yeah, just send me a friend request, guys. I'll go ahead and see what we got here. Alright. Nothing. All caught up. Yeah, as long as you had everything on Friday, yeah, then you can solo it. You should be able to. I mean, I can go way above 300. I mean, I wasn't even paying attention. I was doing like, what, 315 or so? Are we just going to get nobody else here, I guess? Oh, nice. We got people that left. I like that. So the server's nice and cleared. It's a good thing. I don't know about DPS, Sino. Like I said, you're going to have to check out that video that I had. Like, I'm not running a Shadow DPS. I mean, I can only say it 100 different times on, like, the fact that I'm running a weapon build. That, like, Shadow relics are irrelevant to me right now. Alright, 2 people added me, and I accepted both of you. You're good to go. So, if you want to know the last time that I used Shadows, I have a video of it. The one that says meta build on it. Not the one today, but the one from about a week ago. I did. I added you. You're good. It just takes a little delay, that's all. There's a little delay in the stream. I don't know why you can't join me. Are you on my friends list? Or do you play on console? Or do you just not know how to join? I mean... Yeah, I think it's annoying too. You're on my friends list? Do you play on console? If you play on PlayStation or Xbox, you can't join. What, Madara? Alright, there was somebody else there. I friended somebody else that sent me one. Make sure you're in World 2 also. That's where we're at. If you're joining from PlayStation menu, you're not going to get in. It's going to constantly keep throwing you to a public server. What, Madara? What? Like, I added everybody who is there. I added. What are we going on about? Look, guys. This is my screen right here. This is it. This is my notifications. Nobody. If you added me, I added you back. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you're trying to click to join on me, that's why it's not working. Click on the game, scroll down to where it says server, and then join my server. Make sure you're in World 2. Like, trust me, guys. Like, I will add you. Don't worry. You told me to add you. I'm in there. I'm clicking it. Shadows are not meta. No, they're not. Shadows are definitely not meta. That is completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. Weapons are meta right now. If you have everything in the game, Shadows can't come close to it for a Shadow build. That is completely incorrect. Not doing Chaotic Rush, no. The reason why we're not doing Chaotic Rush is because it requires 6 competent people. All it takes is one person that is incompetent to make the whole group fail. I did Chaotic Rush for 8 hours yesterday and completed it 9 times. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just not doing it. I'd rather beat my head against the wall. There's always one person who has no clue what they're doing, but they assume that they do. And if you don't have enough damage, and if you can't run the right build, then you're no good. It's true, though. Trust me, I did it for 8+ hours yesterday, and I got 9 runs that I actually completed, and there was over 30 that we failed. And you shouldn't fail if they have the requirement. Right? Like, it was such a just shitstorm, let's be honest. It was so bad. So bad. I don't want to do it. It's like UTRG somewhere in there. That's full? Okay, sorry. My bad. That is incorrect. I'm sorry, but it's completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. Guys, we can't be starting from 1 either, though. At 150, that's fine. That's fine. But like, that's incorrect. I'm not doing chaotic. I just literally said about that. Chaotic requires 6 people to actually have DPS and actually run the right 2 builds. And if one person doesn't do it, then you fail. I'm not doing a mode where one incompetent person makes everyone fail. I did it for 8 hours yesterday and completed 9 runs and failed probably 30 plus. I'm not doing it. I'm not coming in here, sir. I literally said how to join private. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. The problem is that you guys are asking for a chaotic, but I guarantee you don't have a blood weapon build. You probably don't have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang. It's required. Like, you need Crimson Fangs or you need Shadow Fang, which comes from an old battle pass. If you don't have one of those, you fail. You need to have a blood weapon build set up. You also need to have actual good DPS. If you don't meet all of those requirements, you need at least probably 500 NOHAG damage. If you don't, you make the run fail. Period. Like, and I'm telling you, most of you guys coming here, I know you're all looking to leech it. You don't have the requirements. I guarantee it. I don't know what the relics are defined. Go look it up. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Google. I'm not your Google. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember all the levels for everything. I don't remember. To be honest with you, the thing that you're really looking for to find is the 300 accessory. See, because if you look at the blood weapon build, guys, I mean, relics don't matter as much, but you need to have 2 weapons. Preferably, you need to be pulling damage. Like, this is the good weapon for right now for damage. Crimson Fang, you have to have it, or Shadow Fang is the same thing. There's my accessories. Title probably doesn't matter as much, but this is kind of like your setup. And you need to start on DPS first, which is what I'm using right now. You need to start on some kind of a DPS first until you get to 88 to 90. Then you switch over to blood weapon once it dies out, and you blood weapon kill everything until the end. The problem is other people lie. Exactly. That's my point. Like, there was even people standing there not even swinging their weapon. Like, it's a nightmare, and I'm telling you right now, I just want no part of it. Because all it's going to do is just get me angry. It's going to get everybody angry that's in the run when it fails. Like, it's just not a good time. I don't want to stream epic fails of people not learning how to listen. Crimson Fang you can't get, but Shadow Fang you can get from the old battle pass, which is the same exact thing. So yes, you can get Shadow Fang. Use one of your coins from your battle passes and go get it from the NPC. It's one of the old battle pass rewards. You can buy it still. So there's no excuse why nobody has it. What, Madara? What's with the yo bro all the time? I don't know what to tell you. Guys, there's 6 people. I can't hold more than 6. I don't know what to tell you guys. I can't hold 8. I can't hold 10. I can hold 6. Last I knew, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The group's full. Nobody else can get in. I can't just tell people who haven't run this yet, fuck off because these other people want to go in. Like, you're going to have to wait till the next run. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is, though. I mean, what else are they using the stuff on, right? I can't invite you. The group is full. Ugh. All right, I got to take a break. Yep, see you later, Jay. I'll take a break for a minute. All right. Skin for a demon, infinity demon. Oh, I have no clue. Hey, level up fast? Quests. Quest is what it comes down to. Okay, Manish. Accepted. You're all good. The problem is, guys, for this, I can't hold enough people in the group. That's the problem. And what it comes down to is, like, it seems like a lot of you guys need the same exact thing. And when I say by the exact same thing, it's something that you can't get from this dungeon. Like, the problem is that all of you guys need the same thing that doesn't come from here. Oh, shoot. We got to put it on ×3. And the problem of the thing is that you all need, that you can't get from here, is patience. Because none of you have it. When I'm playing alone, I have a life. I'm sorry, guys, but, like, everybody knows that, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm spending time with my family, and most likely I'm AFKing. And like I said, I'm sorry, but no matter how much I carry people through, I can't get you patience. I can't. No matter how many times I run you through, you're not going to get rewarded with patience. You either have it or you don't. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, exactly. But that says how much you really need those 6 people, though, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the pain in the butt. That's why if even one person is slacking, that's why you fail. And like I say, if I could carry people through and solo chaotic, I'd be more than happy to carry people through. That's not the issue. It's not the issue of me not wanting to help people, because everybody knows that's been here any bit of time knows that I'm more than happy to help with anything. But, like, if it's going to be an absolute nightmare, then I won't help people. I mean, there's one thing asking for help, but I mean, you just gotta wait your turn. There's a big difference between asking for me to help you and asking for me to be your bitch. There's 2 big different deals there. Like, as long as you're standing there by the NPC the next run, you're probably going to get in. You just gotta have patience. Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, I'm nobody's bitch. Like, I'm not. I don't stream to make money. I stream because I enjoy this game. That's what it comes down to. I enjoy having conversations with people. I enjoy playing the game and communicating with people and having fun on this. I don't do it for money. Like I said, first come, first serve. If you're there, then you're good. If you're looking to join after I get into the zone, then that's on you. Like, people who want to actually go in this, before I'm even out of here, they're already sitting at the NPC in my private server in World 2. They're sitting at that NPC waiting. And as soon as I go into it, they're already clicking on it. That's the people who are going to get in. You're going to wait till I get in. People are going to join who feels like it. And then you're going to decide to join my server. You're probably not going to get in. Which is exactly what happened to you last time. I don't know what else to tell you. And six people. So it means 5 people besides me. I can't do nothing about that. Like, you guys are looking for me to have this, like, answer that solves everything. It just doesn't work that way. I'm not the developer. I'm just a streamer. I'm not even a content creator with buffs yet in this game. They haven't even given me content creator buffs. And this right here is why the top creators for YouTube for this game don't stream. I mean, sure, I can show you my resources. There's my stuff. Why, was there something you're looking for? I mean, rarity, you just got like common, rare, Legendary, epic, mythic. I don't know what exactly you're looking for. But there's that. It's taking a pretty hard dent in a lot of it lately. Well, a lot of stuff you don't really need it anymore. It seems like the stuff we use the most now is going to be like your mythic dust. Definitely legendary dust. Legendary dust gets hit so hard lately. You can't even farm enough. I'm not doing boss rush today. Go do a boss rush. I don't know what else to tell you. You can't do a boss rush? Get strong enough so you can. Ultra's pretty easy to do now, guys. Ultra was able to be done like 2-3 weeks ago. There's no reason why people can't just run that now. There you go. See? Problem solved. It all works itself out. Because when I come out, I'm right next to it. See, everybody says that. Everybody says that legendary dust is so easy to get. But you know what? I run that exact thing. I will run the exact build with 2. With the aspect and everything else. And I'm not even getting that. So, I don't know. I mean, although to be honest with you, I haven't tried it since, you know, we've gotten the upgrade on the loot aspect and the loot. And also, now that we've got a lot more drop chance, I haven't tried it. Because, like, I mean, I'm over 10k drop chance without even popping a potion at this point. So, I mean, it probably is. It probably is. But still, the point that I'm making is, it's not the 5-6k each farm that's the problem. Well, I know to use my drop relics, of course. That's the point that I'm getting to. That's not the problem. Even if you can get 5-6 per run, that's not the problem. The problem is when you're full and you're re-rolling something like this. Locking these out is costing me like 5k a shot. I have maybe 10 rolls I can do on this, and I'm out again. The problem isn't how much we can get per dungeon. The problem is that we can't hold enough. That's the problem. That it requires too darn much. We can't hold enough. Because I go do a dungeon for a little bit, come back, I'm maxed, you know? And it takes me 2 seconds and I'm completely out. Like, I do like maybe 10 rolls and I'm out. Then I got to go back again to just come back to do 10 rolls again and get nothing again. Like, that's the problem. It costs too much and we can't hold enough. Well, it comes down to this. When a new weapon comes out and weapon is meta, the bottom line is, I'm going to roll a weapon with everything on it. It's just the way to do it. It's a good thing to get into the habit of. Just get every single enchantment on it and call it a day. But it takes time to do that. And that's where the legendary dust farm sucks. It just sucks. It feels like a very unnecessary grind. And furthermore, not that it's a huge issue now because they ended up upping a lot of stuff. Why can't we swap our enchants from one weapon to another yet? Why is that not a thing? We can swap infusions between shadows forever ago, since I started playing. Why can't we swap enchants between weapons? Why? Like I say, I just use everything. You're going to want everything anyways. So, no reason not to just put everything on it. But it takes time. But, like, it'd be nice if we could swap enchants. And if they stop raising them up. Like, we had it before. We got everything up, and then they raise sharpness up. Then we get everything up. Now they're raising all the other stuff up. The shadow aspect, you know... Shadow affinity, stuff like that. Like, they raised all that up. So then you got to re-roll everything again. It's getting old. It's getting really old. Enchanting weapons is probably the worst feeling thing in the game right now. If I was to be completely honest. Putting enchants on weapons feels the worst by far in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Chaotic's a huge pain in the ass. Like, I just did it because I want to make a video for it, but I'm telling you right now, I won't do it again. When Nightmare comes out, nope. I'm not getting a group if I have to blood weapon it. I won't do that again. I won't. I'll wait till I can solo it. Not going to do it again. It is impossible to get, actually. This guy actually scales with your rank. If you didn't get him during Halloween, you have no chance to get him at all in the game. So as I level up my rank, he's going to keep going up. These three come from the battle pass. But there's no way to get this guy in the game. If you weren't here for Halloween, you can't get him. He's a big debate that I've had many, many times talking about him. They need to put a way in the game for people to get him. I mean, in all actuality, they should have never made that shadow in the first place. But it's here. It exists. They can't take it back. So they need to find a way to give it to people who are new players or that weren't here for the Halloween event. Or they just didn't get it. But unfortunately, he doesn't exist. So he's always going to be one of your best shadows. So there's one last shadow you always have to farm. And he's always going to be one of your best. Because the next time I rank myself up again, he'll go up to the next tier. I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush. I'll tell you the same thing as I told everybody else, Rodriguez. It comes down to the simple fact that you need 6 competent people. I know I'm one competent person. The problem is trying to find 5 more people that are competent who aren't going to lie to you about having the wrong stuff. Like, all it takes is one person to fail a run. I did it for 8 hours yesterday. In 8 hours, I managed to get 9 runs completed and 30 plus that failed. I'm not doing it. When I help with Chaotic Boss Rush, it'll be when I can solo it. And you definitely can't solo it yet. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Most people that want it are people who can't carry themselves. And every person has to carry themselves. You have to have enough damage. And you have to have a blood weapon build. And you have to have the right items for it. If you don't, you can't do it. Oh, it's for it? Okay. Well, there we go then. Thank you. And I keep forgetting to check. Well, there we go. So that's not too bad then. 40 U2RG. It's pretty good. Obviously, it can go up or down depending on like what your weapon level is. You know, this is obviously the thing that can change that. I haven't really pushed it, to be honest with you. Just because it's kind of a pain to push it. Because you have to like, you can't just go, if you could just go kill the 500 boss and just blood weapon the 500 boss, you could probably get a ton of gems. But the problem is 500 is the highest. And when there's a floor that's the highest level that you're looking to get onto, it won't let you use it as a checkpoint. So the 500 checkpoint doesn't take you to 500. It takes you to 499. That's the pain in the ass. So it's just not worth doing it, in my opinion. So yeah, 40 is not too bad though. Obviously, when you use your weapon skill and stuff, it goes up way higher. Well, if you're talking about Infernal Castle, because we're in Infinite Castle, Infernal Castle doesn't have waves, it has floors. Infernal Castle, it's 500. 500 is max. You can't go past 500. Like, literally, there's no more floors that exist. Probably something like that, yeah. I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't used the pots after because I don't need to use the pots. Like, once I got all the stuff and maxed it out, I didn't need to push that damage anymore. So, to be honest with you, I don't know. Probably about there, though. The point is, even doing $4.99 with everything that I have, because I went back to it again, it's still a grind. Like, it still sucks doing $4.99 in Infernal Castle. It does suck still. It's still slow. I won't do Boss Rush. Not today, I'm not. I'll do Chaotic Boss Rush when I'm able to solo it. Not until. What's the damage of him? Well, I mean, damage of him isn't going to matter. Keep in mind that I'm using a weapon build, so my shadows are going to suck. Like, this is just TRG. Like, damage on these guys are going to suck. It's weapon. Like, I have a weapon build. So obviously your shadows aren't going to contribute much to it. What are you talking about? Demon Slayer? Well, I can kind of slow scroll through these, I guess. If you want to see. I just rest of the junk after that. Skin damage ability? I'm not putting on skins and doing abilities. No, you don't speak fucking English. God damn it, 3 Blood. Ugh. How am I supposed to get? I want to see you inventory your skin, you Infinity Demon Slayer. How am I supposed to get any kind of damage ability out of what non-English fucking bit that is? How am I supposed to get anything out of that? How? What's up, Zach? The mythical stuff is just, there's only one place to get it. You're literally going to go to Boss Rush. Ultra or higher. Like, you're literally probably going to do Ultra. That's how you're going to get it. It sucks. But it is what it is. The unfortunate part that sucks the most about Boss Rush is the fact that it costs you more tickets to reset than you actually get on the run. You get 37 tickets on a run, it costs you 50 to reset. You lose tickets every time you reset. That's what sucks about Boss Rush. Yeah, I got Chaotic done. It was an absolute nightmare, but I got it done. Yeah, before you could actually, like, and I'm not even saying to, like Toretto, I'm not even saying, like, give me a profit on tickets. I get it before it was nice getting a profit on tickets for Halloween. I'm just saying, let me break even. Like, let me gain 50 and spend 50. I'm not asking for a lot. Let me break even. I'm not looking to make a profit. Just let me go ahead and just break even. Oh my God, 3 Blood. You're going to be the death of me yet. It's one of those days. Right, I'm just saying, let me break even, that's all. I don't want to leave out of it, like, have to farm up a bunch of tickets and then I have to stop. Like, if you could break even, then I could run it overnight, right? That's my point. I can't run it overnight for too long, even if I'm maxed out at 7,200 tickets, because partway through the night, I'm just, like, going to be sitting in town doing nothing, let's be honest. Because I'm going to run out of tickets. It's so annoying. Yeah, we got good old bots. Darn it, my package hasn't come yet. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm kind of excited. Yeah, absolutely, Desert. Absolutely. So what and I noticed people started saying this now and put a guide out for it, which is funny because I've been doing this since way long ago. I always started at 300 for a long time ago, back when we could even do like 500 or even 400 at that point. I start at 300 in Desert. I make sure that my auto reset is not turned on. I keep it on my second monitor, so while we're watching TV or whatever, I have my monitor there, the TV we're watching stuff. As I walk by and I see me back in town, I'll walk back into it, set it back up, let it go again. And I max out my tickets fairly quickly, and I don't even have to overnight. Next stream is actually going to be Thursday, 9 a.m. Eastern. I am in World 2. World 2. You set yours at 1? Yeah, I mean, you can do that. If I was to run it overnight, absolutely, I would do that. I would definitely do that, because then you're fine. But usually I'm doing it as I'm kind of like doing stuff around the house, having family time. So once every like hour and a half or so, I'll walk back into the guild hall and set it back up again. Yeah, I mean, that works too. You need the accessory? Yeah, the accessory is good. It's good. Yeah, I'm just telling people, once you get the accessory, just go ahead and dip out. What account, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. What account? My account? Okay. Yeah, you can join my guild. As long as you're in the same place as me, yeah. See, I don't think they're going to nerf it. I don't. And the reason why they don't nerf it is because they have the cap on tickets so damn low. Like I say, as long as you remind me and we're in the same place at the same time. Obviously, I can't invite anybody when we're in a dungeon. But, like, if we're in the same place at the same time, absolutely, I can hook you up with a guild invite. Just remind me, because I do forget. I'm only human. How to reach floor 500? Well, you got to max out on everything. You've got to get Chaotic done. You need the stuff from Chaotic. And 490, like, I can just use regular DPS build to get me all the way to 499. When you get to 499, that's when the fun kicks in. Every about 15 seconds, you got to swap between your blood weapon build and your regular build, or it's going to take you forever to do it. It's not fun, but it is what it is. And then when you get to 500, you can obviously just blood weapon the boss. This is the guild. So obviously this stuff is like high QAG at this point. Shadow boost. Weapon like shadow and weapon levels isn't going to be maxed. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's annoying, but unfortunately it is what it is. Now if you get enough DPS and there's enough time, you can just kind of let it sit and go with a DPS build, but it's going to take you time. How long do I stream from now? For about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Well, technically 2 hours 43 minutes from now. Because it's 12:17 here in the afternoon, I stream till 3. So, yeah. Yup. Yeah, just make sure, too, guys, that you're not in a guild. If you're in a guild, I can't send an invite to you. Just keep that in mind. Like, when I go into the guild and stuff, and I go to invite people, this is what it's going to look like if you're in a guild. You're only going to show up if you're not in a guild. So just keep that in mind. So make sure when I get in there, you guys aren't in a guild. Oh, we're past 300. What are we doing? Here I am not paying attention. Sorry. It'll pop up. Trust me, it'll put a pop-up right on the screen. Just hit the check mark for accept. It's pretty straightforward. Trust me, you'll see the pop-up. You can't miss it. You'll see. And nobody is here. Say, this is what I'm talking about. Like... I don't want to hear it when you guys don't get in because I'm fiddle fucking with the guild. I don't want to hear it. See? There's nobody here for guild. Because you're in a guild already, most likely. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. You're in a guild. Or you're not here. See? Nothing. Oh well. Next run, I guess. I don't know what to tell you guys. I said it ahead of time. To my defense. I know somebody's going to look to chew my ass for it. I'm just waiting for the bro. But bro. Bro. But bro. 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 Alright, let's see where we can start. Well, I can't drop people now. That's on you. Bro! Here we go. Brah! Brah! Can't get in because it's full. There's 6 people. Like, that fucking bro shit. Like, that's that generation's bit. Trust me, my generation had that same annoying type of shit. Really did. But the only problem is that, like, you guys' stuff sounds like a dog. It sounds like a dog. It really does. I do that to my daughter, and you know what? She shuts that shit right down. Because she knows it sounds stupid. Because all the time it's, brah, 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 brah. Sounds like a fucking dog. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. It really is. It's so dumb. I can't say it enough times. It's dumb. Like, I guess it's just not my generation. Yeah, I'm glad it's not. I probably would have taken a long walk off a short pier a long time ago. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Hey, what's up, Austin? Boy, you're coming in at the right time. Oh, man. It does, though. It sounds like a dog. Like, it's so annoying. Yeah, I got it the first time. That's why I said, make sure you're not in a guild so I can invite you. Because you won't even show up. Their guild system to invite people sucks. Like, you have to be in the same place at the same time, and they have to not be in a guild. Because when I click on this, like, literally, like I said, when I click invite, it's only going to show people who aren't in a guild. That's it. Who are in the same exact place as me. And if we're in a dungeon, I can't do anything in here either. Which I think is stupid. It's so annoying. I go to click on this. See, cannot upgrade the guild while in this game mode. There you go. Well, while in a game mode. But there you go. Like, it's so annoying. Yeah. I don't know how much DPS is required, to be completely honest with you. I can tell you this much. If on Friday you had everything that was done and a weapon build from everything that was on Friday, then you could do it. Because that was the first time it was able to be done, was on this last Friday. So as long as you have all the stuff from that Friday, then you were able to do it. I'm sorry, it's not a better answer. I'll only kick you if you give me a reason to. Guys, Chaotic Rush, if I could solo it, I would be absolutely more than happy to help if I could solo Chaotic Rush. I can't. The problem with Chaotic Rush is it requires 6 people who are competent. 6 people who are actually built to do it. 6 people who actually know what they're doing. To put a long story short, I ran Chaotic Rush for 8 hours yesterday. In 8 hours, I was able to complete 9 runs. That's it. 30 plus runs were fail. I'm not helping people with Chaotic Rush until I'm able to solo it. You can say 6 people with Blood Weapon, but you need more than that. You need 6 people with a DPS build to get it to a good point. Then you need 6 people to switch to Blood Weapon who also have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang. And they have to switch at the right time. If they don't, one person screws up, you fail. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's way too many variables, guys. See, that's the problem. It is the fact that out of 6 people, it only take... Well, let's be honest. If you're competent and know what you're doing, you need 5 other people that know what they're doing. The chances of getting 1 out of 5 that doesn't know what they're doing, I hate to say it, on a game like Roblox where there's mainly kids, you're going to find somebody who doesn't know what they're doing 99% of the time. Like I said, when I can solo it, guys, I'm absolutely more than happy to carry people through. More than happy to. So if you can wait till then, that's fine. But, like, the variable is it's incompetent kids. And I mean, there's incompetent adults, too. Let's be honest. I've known lots of adults that have no clue. You can explain it to them, write them a map, draw them a picture, and they still have no clue. I can't change that, and I can't fix that. All I can say is, I know what I'm doing. That's all I can say. And the problem is that the other 5, I can't vouch for. I have no clue what the full name of TRG is, to be honest with you. If it's past the point of how much money I'm going to get, I don't care. Like, once we're past trillions, like, we're not talking about, like, past trillions of money. So I'm like, I don't care after that. I've said already that, like, the 2 damage systems that they have are garbage. Like, they came out with another one that just... It only makes sense if English is, like, one of your main languages and you understand English. They should have just put in scientific notation for the damage and just been done with it. You can't solo Chaotic. You still need 6 people for it. Even if you're maxed out. You might be able to do it with 5. Maybe. And that's if those 5 were completely maxed out. You might be able to. But at that point, if the 5 people are maxed out, they don't need it. Like, yeah. Yeah, you still need 6 people to do it, and they have to have the right builds. You can't have a single person leeching. They all have to carry their weight. See, like, I had it to where if you have somebody who can carry it up and you have competent people, like, it was somebody who has around the damage that I have. If you can get to 90, because we got to 90, no problem, with just a DPS build. We got to 90. If you can get to that, it's smooth sailing if you have people knowing what they're doing. Because we had about 5 minutes left for time at the end when we beat the 100. It was about, like, 4:40 something. Almost 5 minutes. Okay, Shaquille. Sounds good, buddy. But yeah, like, but that means you have to have competent people, though, and that's the problem. Because let's be honest, if you don't have somebody who has some damage, you're probably doing 87 or 88 is when you're going to start doing Blood Weapon. And then it leaves 0 margin for error. If somebody's even one boss too late on their Blood Weapon, you failed that run. And that's the problem. Lots of incompetent people. And I just don't want to spend a day of trying to help people when, let's be honest, we're going to fail way more than we're going to beat. And then people are going to start pointing the fingers. Oh, you weren't swinging. Oh, you don't have Blood Weapon. Oh, you don't have Crimson Fang. You don't have Shadow Fang. You know the fingers are going to get pointed. Stuff's going to get heated. Everything's going to blow up. People are going to get nasty. And there's just no reason for it. I'd rather just wait till where it's like great karma and everything, and I'm just solo carrying people and problem solved. You know? That's the way I look at it. Because, I mean, let's be honest. If you're looking for damage and you're looking to run it, you need to have a Blood Weapon build. You need to have Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fang. They're the same thing. And you need to be doing at least 500 NOHAG. Or don't bother doing it. Yeah, I'm thinking next update. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's the hot topic of the day. We all know it. There's a lot of people who think it can be soloed now, and it definitely can't. Because even when you get the stuff after you get it from 500 Infernal Castle, it still doesn't change it. It's still, like I said, you can get up to probably 90 before you get to start the Blood Weapon. So it very well could be doable, the next one. Minimum rank to join my guild? Anything. We have people in there with no rank. And the requirements for gems? Nothing. I'm in 2. Yeah, I'm doing it in 2 just because of newer people probably don't have World 3. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing 2. Yeah. My guild is to help new people. That's what it's there for. We still rank on the leaderboards most of the time. Like, that's what it's there for. I made it to help people. Because there's all those guilds that require people to have a certain rank, require people to donate a certain amount. I don't roll that way. Because the problem is, in order to donate how much you want them to donate, you need a guild in order to get a guild. Like, that's what it comes down to, right? I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. Like, you need a guild to get a guild. Right, then join it. Yeah, exactly. I host all the time. It's called My Private Server. Like, guys, I can't spell this out anymore to you on how to do it. I don't know what to tell you, my God. When I'm done with this, it automatically puts me into World 2 in my private server. How much weapon level boost? Let me see. 68. Yeah, see, like I say, it might be, like, it's a big boost for new people, right? My shadows are slow because they don't matter. They have no agility. That's why they're slow. This isn't a shadow build. This is a weapon build. Before my shadows get to it, I'm swinging my weapon and it AoE kills everything. Literally me swinging my weapon hits every single target within my range, which my range is, 5 maps. Pretty much. My range is like 2 islands at this point. Probably more. Because, like, my range, it's at 2175, which is just absolute overkill. But yeah, your shadows aren't doing anything. Like, their damage is garbage. It's all about the weapon. I'm doing to 300, Orin. Getting people the title / accessory. Yeah, weapons are the meta. If, of course, like I always say, if you're maxed out in the game, weapons are meta. If you're not maxed out in the game, any meta does not matter. You should be doing shadows. Do a shadow build. That's what I always keep saying. Or, I mean, if you don't care, do whatever makes you happy. That's all that matters. Because at the end of the day, you gotta have fun. And if you have fun playing a weapon build, then you knock yourself out. But just know that at plenty of times you can nerf yourself by doing it. It is what it is. How do you progress? One of the things you want to do is go through the storylines that's on it in the quests. You'll see it under the main quests. They'll have them right under here. Go through the storylines. Go to the different islands. Usually the way it goes is you're going to want to go to Dedu Island, which is the one that's an ant for the picture. You're going to want to go there until you get about at least A rank shadows for your whole team. Then after that, you're going to go into Infernal Castle until you get around double S at least. Then you start cooking from there. Then keep going. Progressing through the quest. Grabbing shadows as you go. It's not going to matter on like building shadows until you get fairly high. Make sure you're always trying to rank up your character. This little rank here. It'll be in your missions and stuff. Make sure you're always doing that. When in doubt, if you just started the game, go to my channel. There is a tips and tricks video that I have. That'll lead you in the right direction. If you're also wondering about... yeah, but how many people just starting out are going to finish the Battle Pass? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's not happening. Don't you just start the game. Come on, give me a break. But watch that tips and tricks video. Also, with the game passes and stuff, I have a video on that too, saying the order to buy them in. From the most important to the least. If you have enough, yes, you can get shadows from the game, from the Battle Pass. But, like, it's very tough when you're starting out. That should give you a pretty good start. See, before my shadows even get to the targets, they're already dead. See, they get ready to go there. Dead. Yeah, but you only get expeditions just so fast. You're trying to talk to somebody who just started the game as if like, oh yeah, you've been playing for a month, so it's easy peasy, just do all this. It doesn't work that way in the beginning. They don't have enough shadows to even put in expeditions in the beginning. Because they don't have them high enough rank to amount to shit. Expeditions aren't really doable in the beginning of the game. Quests are also pretty hard to do. Like, that's why I say, the Battle Pass is tough to do. It gets easy later on. Just because it's easy for you doesn't mean it's easy for somebody else. I mean, I can knock the Battle Pass out not too long after it comes out, but that doesn't mean somebody else can. That doesn't mean I just go, hey, you know what? Take 7,200 tickets and go spend them. Well, they're not going to have even 7,200 that they can even hold. Like, we got to be realistic. All right. I actually paid attention this time. So I will try to invite you guys to guild. Hopefully you actually drop your guilds and you're there. Hey, what's up, Ryzen? How you doing? Hopefully well. Just kind of chilling, doing some Infinite Castle here. All right, after this little bit of lag here. Oh, I'm going to jump that around. Guys, you keep hounding me for a guild invite, and yet you're not here again. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. You want a guild so bad, and yet you're not here every time. There it is. Bam. Just click accept. You'll be good to go. Alright, anybody else? Another one. There you go, Super. There. You guys are in. Good stuff. What are you saying wait for? If you're not here, you're out of luck. I'm not going to make all these people wait. There's literally people sitting here, and then after, the people who have been waiting are going to get beat out by people joining after the fact. Give me a sec there, and I'll tell you. Let's see, we're starting here. Like, you want guild, like I said, you gotta be here when I'm coming in. I'm not gonna make people wait. Some people join after the fact and be people who've been sitting here for, you know, the whole time. I can't. Oh my god. How low are we going here, guys? We're starting to get pretty low. If somebody... Kaylee, have you ever done this? Okay, well. Sorry, guys. It's going to be a little bit of a longer run. It is what it is. Enjoy this stuff. It's not like we're doing a whole heck of a lot. I'm not doing Boss Rush 3 Blood for the 50th fucking time. My god. Yeah, so what it is, Ryzen, is I'm in a private server. As long as you don't play on console, PlayStation or Xbox, then I can go ahead and I'll put my name in the chat anyways for anybody who wants it. Just go ahead and send me a friend request. Give it a sec. It'll show up on YouTube. There it is. Go ahead and send me a friend request, and then I'm in World 2, so when you join my private server, you can hop in. And I can go ahead and invite you to the guild. Also, if you want me to invite you to the guild, make sure you're not in a guild, or I can't invite you to one. Let me see here. I'll take a look. Alright, I got a couple friend requests that people sent. And you're accepted. Oh my god. I told you to be there in time. My god, guys. Come on. Come on. If you can't follow simple directions, that's on you. That's on you. I'm sorry, but it is. Like I said, when I am done, you better be there. Because we already had like 5 people sitting there. Anybody else who joined was going to start taking spots in this group from people who had been sitting there waiting patiently, doing what you supposed to do. Then you're in a guild right now then. I went to it several times. You were in a guild then. Are you in a guild currently? Or did you just leave after I left? Like you must have just dropped the guild. You dropped it late. That's on you, not on me. I said it like 3 times. Yo, what's up, Vanguards? How you doing? My god, people. I don't know what to tell you guys anymore. I really don't. If you can't follow simple directions, I don't know what to tell you. Well, then you waited forever to do it. I don't know what to say. I said, make sure when I'm done, you're there and you're not in a guild. I went there, you were still in a guild. How is that my problem? What's up, Rella? How you doing? When I come back, absolutely I can get you. I'm just saying, don't try to blame me for stuff that you guys can't follow simple directions. That's on you, not on me. I'm not going to look like an asshole when I'm trying to be nice. Like... I always make sure I detail it out to where people know exactly what to do. If you don't do it, that's on you. I don't know what else to say. Anyway. Yeah, Rella, we're just running some Infinite Castle. That's all I'm doing. Running it to 300 so we can get people the title and accessory. I started from wave 1 because that's what somebody had. Like, why else would I start from 1? Rela for probably about 4 months. About mid-September to like the end of September. I want to say around mid-September. So a while now. I've been streaming it since then too. I think like the 14th of September or something like that was when I first started streaming this. So it's been a little while. When did I start stream? Oh, are you talking about today or like when like my first ever stream was? I mean, I guess I could just answer both. I started today at like 9 a.m. Eastern, which was about 4 hours ago. First time I ever streamed was probably about 10 months ago, somewhere around there. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. It's always nice. Well, thank you very much. All right, at this point, that's a bot. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, Vanguard. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Twitch has so many bots now. It's insane. Absolutely insane. They're starting to get as bad as Kick. That's the reason why I stopped using Kick. I started using it at the beginning and I found it was a full-time job just banning bots in Kick. Now it's like I stream for 6 hours and it feels like I'm banning 10, 15 at least bots in Twitch. They try to be slick about it now, but they're not. All right, they're gone. To be honest with you, Vanguards, I have not had one single bot on YouTube since I've been streaming for 4 months. I haven't had one single bot on YouTube, to be completely honest with you. I haven't had one. I haven't had one in my my chats for anything on the videos that I make, and I've never had one when I was live. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome. Haven't had any. But like I said, Kick is horrendous. And Twitch is starting to get a lot worse too. Because like I started before on just Twitch. And it like I'd be lucky if I saw one bot a day, if that. And at that point I was streaming 5 days a week. But where will it be? Here. The next stream though will be on Thursday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern till 3 p.m. Eastern. Same time as this one, but yeah, the next one will be Thursday. I got Tuesday, Wednesday off. I only stream three times a week, guys. Monday, Thursday, Friday. That way then with my wife, I get the 2 days off with her that she has off. And I get the weekend off with my daughter. Because that's obviously because she goes to school and that's when she gets days off. Family comes first. Because like I said, at the end of the day, it's not like I'm doing this as a full-time job. Like, it's pretty hard to make money and to have a stream as a full-time job. It takes a lot. And to be honest, if I was looking to turn this into a full-time job, I wouldn't be streaming at all. I wouldn't. Because there's no money to be made in streaming. I would just go back to just pumping a ton into YouTube. I would just take all my time to make YouTube videos. Why do you think the top content creators of this game don't stream? Because if they stream, they wouldn't have time to make videos. They know they make their money from their videos. That's where they're getting it. They know streaming doesn't make anything. I do try, Vanguard. I do try, buddy. I try to be nice. I mean, some people like to rub me the wrong way, but I try to be nice. We might do some desert later on. We'll see. We'll see. I was mainly doing Infinite Castle today because last week, like on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, I was running nothing but desert for like 3 days last week. So we probably had about 16, 18 hours worth of desert last week that I ran. So people who needed Infinite Castle, I figured we'd do it this week. Now that 300 was doable. It kind of made it a little better to do. We'll see, though. I mean, I can't make any promises. It might even be Infinite Castle for most of the day, to be honest. I've already been doing this for 4 hours. Keep that in mind. Because I started doing this when I got on. It shows I've been streaming for about 4 hours. The problem is for desert, it's just, you know, for this, most runs I've been starting at like 180. So it's like, I run 120 waves and we're good to go. The problem is when I was running desert, most of the time, I was having to start from around 300. And doing 300 waves as opposed to, you know, 120 waves is a massive difference. Like, desert is just slow. Most of the time I was helping people at like 300, which like 600 or 300 waves, like that's a lot of waves. So I mean, we're going an hour plus per run, which how much am I going to get done really? That's why I was just running it for titles for people. See, even 400, 400 in desert, still that's still 200 waves to get to the end. That's still a lot. Like, this is going to be a long run. Oh, we had somebody bail. Oh, well. I guess they didn't need it. Or they didn't want to start from 1. Oh, well. I'm not worried about it. At the end of the day, I'm here for X amount of time. What you guys want me to do is up to you guys. If I don't have anything to do. So, I don't mind. But there's my in-game name. So just in case anybody wanted to add me as a friend, as long as you don't play on console, because you can't join private servers on console, you can send me a friend request. I mean, I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to do like a certain thing. But like most streams, I'm helping people. The only stream I usually, sometimes I can't help people is on Monday. If I don't get everything done from Friday and Sunday. Then I don't. I mean, it happens sometimes. And then Friday, of course, like I stream late on Friday, but once the update comes out, that's it. I'm done helping. It's just kind of how that works. Because at that point, like, I gotta pimp out my account because I can't pimp out you guys' account if I don't get the stuff done, right? So when the new update comes out, I gotta go full focus on it. I see somebody sent me a friend request and accepted. We posted again. You just missed it. Okay, as long as you don't play on console, Skylar, you can send me a friend request because I play on private servers. If you play on console, I can't help you because you can't join private servers. Go ahead and send me a friend request. I'm in World 2 in case you guys are wondering. When we leave out of here, we'll probably grab another group and come back in. But that's how you do it. Just send me a friend request. Sent? Okay, I'll go ahead and accept it. Yep, got you. You're all good. Accepted. And also, guys, I got no control over where we start from. Like, usually I won't start too low, but we're kind of running out of people for a minute, so that's why I started a little lower on this one. It's fine. But keep in mind, if you haven't done Infinite Castle, there's probably a lot more stuff in the game that's going to benefit you more. Let's be honest. Because you kind of want to be up and running in Desert before you even think about really doing Infinite Castle. My weapon level, it's almost 600, if I remember right. 597. That was close. Yep, 597. I put my name right in there, guys. Just go ahead and, like, I'm not typing everybody's name. At the end of the day, I've probably added 30 people today. I'm not typing out 30 people's names. Like, that's why I put my name in chat. Otherwise, I would be typing you guys' name nonstop all day. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? I have something here. Let's see. Make sure I'm destroying this stuff. Part of the reason why I didn't mind too is because I had a few that were early ones. Good now. Doing good? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Yeah, can't complain. It's kind of quiet in here. Little buddy went back to school today. She's finally feeling better. She was here the last 5 days. Yeah. She had Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, and of course Saturday and Sunday for the weekend. Yeah, she had the last 5 days off. She wasn't feeling well. Finally, yesterday broke her temperature and stuff. I'm definitely not telling you what my kid's name is. That's not happening. But her temp finally broke. So, back to school. Yeah, I don't use my real name. Like, come on, guys. You gotta have a shred of common sense at that point. Yeah, she's still a little stuffy. She was running a big time fever, though. I ended up having to take her to the hospital and get her checked out. I'm so strong because I have everything done. Like, if there's something you can get, I have it. Yeah, that's probably the best I can tell you. Yeah, everything you could possibly get in the game right now I have. So, yeah, that's why. But yeah, she's doing better now, so she still is kind of like not eating a ton, but hopefully. Yeah. I just call her Little Buddy, or we call her JM Plus. I don't know what you're talking about, Super. You're just AS and sword? Well, there's your problem. You're trying to use a sword build. Like I tell everybody, when it comes to this game, unless you're 100% maxed out in this game, there is like no point whatsoever in using a weapon build. You're going to get more from shadows. Build a shadow build. Then when you get to the point to where you have everything and you're kind of maxed out, whatever the meta is at that time, that's what you want to use. Because when it comes to, like they say, meta, it doesn't apply to... The meta doesn't apply to anybody whatsoever unless you're maxed out. It means nothing to you. Just build a shadow build. And if your sword is stronger than a shadow build, then use your sword build to get yourself stuff for a shadow build. Alright, see, there's another friend request and accepted. Missed the run again? Eh, don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Bro. I don't know what to tell you. Well, if it's any consolation, we had one person drop out of here. Because we're at 5. We came in with 6. Oh, thank goodness, Killer. I hope everything's alright, bud. That sucks. That sucks. Hopefully it's nothing major. Which game pass should you buy first? Skylar, if you go to my YouTube channel, actually probably even right in the description of my actual like live right now, it'll say I have a Game Pass video. It tells you every single Game Pass you should buy in the exact order, from best to worst. Well, if you're farming EXP stuff, you probably shouldn't be rebirthing until all your EXP relics are pretty well maxed. Ah, your starter, gotcha. So you had to get jumped then, probably. That sucks. They can be pricey, depending on the vehicle. They definitely can be. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, bud. Well, hopefully you get lucky with a little bit one that's a little bit cheaper. I hope so. That can definitely suck. Been there, done that. Oof. Yeah. It's a little bit of a pricier one, but it is what it is, right? Doesn't make it suck any less, though. Ouch. Happens. That's the unfortunate part about owning a vehicle. It's not a matter of if they break down, it's a matter of when and what it's going to be. It always happens. Started playing Arise Crossover around like mid-September. And the funny thing is, Killer, even if you have a brand spanking new car or a vehicle in that bit, I bought a brand new vehicle. I mean, brand new. There was 0.3 miles on it when I got it. Like nothing on it. I hadn't even hit 2,000 miles on it, and it left me on the side of the road. I just started spitting, sputtering, and then just died. It was, I took it back to them. They said, yeah, the fuel sensor and O2 sensor tends to go on them. I said, then why didn't you change it before I took the freaking car? They're like, oh. I was like, seriously? I was so livid, too. We're talking a brand new vehicle, not even 2,000 miles. Like, I didn't even have the vehicle that long. Months. And leaves me on the side of the road. I'll tell you what, I was livid. I was so mad. And then they're trying to give me a hassle about not giving me a loaner. I was like, dude, I am leaving here with some kind of vehicle. Like, I don't care. I ended up making them give me like a really nice car too. I think they gave me like a nice Ford Mustang or something like that. I think that's what it was. I was like, dude, I'm not having this. Like, it's a brand freaking new car, and it left me on the side of the road. And you guys are saying it's going to take you a couple days to fix it? I got work, dude. Like, you need to give me a vehicle. Well, you're not going to pay when it's a brand new vehicle. Everything's under warranty. All you're doing is just making your customer mad. Oh, yeah, that auto stop feature. Yeah, they're annoying as all everything. For sure. But yeah, like, it's one thing to have a used vehicle to have to come back with. But we're talking a brand new vehicle that's definitely still under warranty. Like, they obviously had to pay to fix it. And they had to pay to give me a loaner. Like, come on. That was crazy. So yeah, they want to give me some little piece of crap car too. I pointed right at like a nice Ford Mustang that they had sitting there. I said, I want to take that as the loaner. The guy was all hesitant about it. I said, I'm leaving here with something. I said, I prefer to take that. And he's like, okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, whatever, dude. It's happening. Yeah, see, the problem is that, like, the times that it's useful, it's great. Don't get me wrong. But the problem is, out of the 20 times that it does it, it's one time it's useful. I guess. You know? I mean, if that one time saves a life, I guess the other 19's worth it, right? But it still doesn't mean you're going to be any less angry about it the other 19 times, right? It's true. It's true. See, I had some older vehicles when I was younger. But of course, I'm not exactly young either. If this gives you any idea of, like, for any of you guys who don't know how old I am, my first ever vehicle was a 1986. I'm not helping anybody with Chaotic Boss Rush because you can't solo it, Mark. You need 6 people who are competent. 6 people who have to have the right build. 6 people who can do damage. Like, it's a nightmare to find people. I did Chaotic Boss Rush for 8 hours yesterday, and in 8 hours, I was able to clear it 9 times, and failed it probably 30 plus times. I don't want to do it. It's an absolute nightmare. Once it's able to be soloed, I have no problem helping people. Absolutely. But right now, it's a nightmare. That would be nice. Well, Nightmare is a mode too, but if 6 people take a blood weapon build and everything else to do chaotic, do you really think Nightmare is a thing? Do you really think it's doable? It's not. It's not going to be anytime soon. It's probably going to be 2-3 updates before that happens. It'll probably happen toward the end of the Christmas event. Maybe lucky if it's a little bit before that, but it's going to be a while. Because once again, like, most people don't understand how much that boss rush really does scale. It scales massively. Like, massively. The update didn't suck. There's a lot of good quality of life stuff, guys. A lot of good quality of life. The fact that all the people who are asking me all the time, what ones are my best relics, blah, blah, blah. Get your relics leveled up. Oh, look, you can just equip best now. Although, I will tell you guys this one thing, though. If you look at what mine is and you have the stuff that I have. Let me show you here. It actually will auto-equip this instead of this. So it doesn't, it only takes into consideration, like, if I'm doing, like, weapon level. See how this is 57.20? This one's also 57.20. This one has no weapon damage on it. This one does. That's what makes this one better. Because it's the same, but that also has 624% weapon damage. They didn't do that the last time, really. Well, Halloween, I guess they did. They put out a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I wish there would have been some kind of a mode, too. I hear you there. I do. I hear you there. Yeah, the fact that all they had was, like, presents and farming those coins in a very inefficient way and buying relics and stuff from the shop, yeah, it wasn't great. Besides the event, though, like, the other stuff, it was good. But, yeah, as far as the Christmas event, yeah, it was pretty lackluster. It was definitely disappointing. Yeah, but Halloween had its BS to start off with, too. Matter of fact, I remember farming over 30 hours to get myself a single accessory. Because it was this. Because it only dropped from the world boss. Later on, of course, they made it easy to drop from, you know, the boss rush. But this was only dropped off the world boss that you'd see a handful of times a day. I literally farmed this thing nonstop, even with 2 characters, for 3-4 days non-stop to get this. I was farming it overnight on my private server because I shut it down. Then when I was active, I was running 2 characters, so then when it popped, I could kill it in World 2, and then I could hop over to World 1 where my second character was to hold World 1 down, and I'd kill him there, and then I'd go back to World 2. Like, trust me, this isn't that bad. I mean, I got everything else on the first try. Everything else was the first try. The Rod Orb would not drop for me. That's very time consuming, yeah. But, I mean, if they can't get you to keep playing, you're not going to play. And then, you know, that doesn't help them any. Just about every game, they're like, end game is just, let's see how much I can waste your time. It's an unnecessary grind all the time. That's every game. Grinding something is end game. It's just about every game's like that. Just is what it is. I'm drinking cherry Coke. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me another drink. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, what's up, Upender? How you doing? Just keep looking to see if that package is here yet. Hopefully. Got a new green screen coming. Okay, yep. I will go ahead and accept it. Alright, got you. You're all good. Accepted. Yeah, cherry Coke's good. I'll drink a little bit of soda every now and then. I look at it this way. I used to smoke, I used to drink, I don't do either anymore. Soda's probably the only bad habit I really have. I don't drink a crap ton of it. So it's like, it is what it is. I don't really have any bad habits anymore. Yep, I'm in World 2. Mm-hmm. Exactly where I'm at. Yeah, because I should be out fairly soon, guys. We're almost up to 300 already. Everything's harmful to you. So you'll say soda's harmful to my kidneys. Well, maybe I should start smoking and drinking again. Kill my liver and kill my lungs. Come on. Like... I mean, come on. Everything's harmful to you. Breathing in air is harmful to you. Yeah, you can join my guild. Just make sure you're not in one when I come in. Because when I come in, I'll check to see who's, like, not in a guild, and I'll throw you one. I'll throw you an invite. You gotta wait till we're in the same area, though. But, like, when I come in, I'll check if anybody needs one. Well, I mean, it's true, though. I mean, everything is harmful in one way or another. Like, for example, King says he drinks water. Drinking too much water literally can kill you. It can. You can literally drown yourself on the inside. You drink too much water, you literally can kill yourself. So even water technically cannot be good for you, too, if you drink too much. Like... Chaotic cannot be done solo. It's impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Breathing pure oxygen is not good. Even if you're completely maxed out, Nishant, you still need 5 to 6 people to do it. And you can't have people just in there leeching. It has to be 5 to 6 people who know what they're doing and who have the right builds. Probably... on Friday or this coming Friday or Sunday, I would assume we'll have enough to be able to solo it. So then when Monday comes, like next Monday, I can probably go ahead and carry people through it. Because I'm not doing it unless I can solo it. I went through that whole nightmare of running that stuff yesterday to get the stuff in 8 hours, getting 9 runs done. And failing probably like 30 plus because of incompetence. No thanks. I don't want to do that ever again. That's why Nightmare Mode comes out. If it's able to have 6 people blood weapon it, I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm just not doing it. I'd rather wait till I can solo it. I am not joining groups of useless people again. I'm just not doing it. That was like 8 hours wasted most of my day yesterday. I won't do it again. I wanted to do it for the sake of the video that I made today. I wanted to show where people could be at if you had everything. Doing it for the content, you know? So just keep in mind that I really took one for the team for that. I'm just saying. I took one for the team for it. Because my goodness, it sucked. I could have just smashed my head against the wall nonstop all day and it probably would have been more productive. I'm not even kidding. It gives me no hope for humanity. There's so many people who just can't follow the simplest of directions. Yeah, you make a group on Discord all you want, and then when you tell them exactly what you need, I even joined groups where they said, send us a screenshot, and I did, and I joined those groups, and there was still people that were incompetent. You should be there like now. If you want like an invite or anything, join now. You can sit there and wait, because what happens is when I leave here, it's going to put me in World 2 right in my private server. So best thing for you to do, especially if you want this run, is to get in there now before I get done and wait at the NPC by Slayer. Oh, absolutely, ants. Ants are, I'll tell you what. Ants work like a well-oiled machine, man. They are absolutely a genius. And make sure, like I said, you're not in a guild. Because when I come in, if you're in a guild, when I pull it up, it's not going to bring you up. Hey, welcome back, KJ. Farming some upgraders. There you go. I know Slayer's in the guild, but the reason why I tell people to go to Slayer Island is because it's World 2. You're talking about World 3. That's where it is. We're not in World 3, because if I went to World 3, most of these people wouldn't be able to join. There's some of these people that don't have access to World 3. That's why I'm doing it in World 2. Exactly, Vanguard, exactly. Yeah, you're welcome, Super, no problem. Alright, we're just about there. Yeah, I'll invite you to guild as soon as I get, like I said, as soon as I go back, as long as people are there and you're not in a guild, anybody who's there who needs a guild, I'm going to throw them an invite. You know what they need to do? What they need to put in the guild? In the guild area? They need to put Infernal Castle in the guild. I don't care about Infinite Castle in the guild. I care less. I get to World 2, hit on menu, scroll down. Go to where World 2 will be. Unless you're not high enough. If you're not high enough, I might have to bounce to World 1 for you. What's up, Mazer? How you doing? Yeah, it seems like it's in a stupid place, isn't it? They're starting to run out of room. And instead of making the guild hall bigger, they're just throwing them all over the place. I don't like that. It seems kind of dumb. Yeah, I said I'll invite you. Can't do Chaotic Rush. Can't solo it. And like I've been telling them people all day, Chaotic Rush requires no people to leech. You all have to actually pull your own weight. You also have to have 6 competent people. There's the problem. Competent people. If one person doesn't know what they're doing, then the whole group fails. I did it yesterday for 8 hours to get it done. In 8 hours, I was able to complete 9 runs. I failed 30 plus because of incompetent people. I'm definitely not doing Chaotic Rush on stream especially, or at all for that matter, until I can solo it. Like, I'm not doing it for anybody until I can solo it. It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. If I could solo it, I'd be more than happy to, like, take everybody through. But I can't. Even with being maxed out, you still need 5 to 6 people. You'd probably need 5 people that are pretty well maxed out to get it done. Like, if you were doing it with 5. And at that point, those 5 people don't need it anyways. I wasted like 8 hours doing it yesterday. 8 plus. It's probably even more than that. Oh, maybe it was a gacha that I got. I know I got something. I want to say it was probably a gacha that I got. Oh, we're past it. All right, I'm heading over there, guys. It was probably a gacha. That's fine. It's new people coming in. Like, new people are going to ask me, so it's fine. Those are people who don't know. It's not a terrible question to ask. Alright, see, we got 3 people. I'm sorry, they won't let you click immediately. There you go. You're all in. Yeah, it happens. Mazer, as long as you don't play on console, I'll go ahead and I'll put my name in here. And you can go ahead and send me a friend request. And then all you have to do is just join my private server in World 2, and you can come and do this stuff. What do you have to do to be an officer? Nothing. I don't upgrade anybody in the guild. One of the officers is literally my second account, and the other one is somebody who I wanted to be officer. That's going to be literally the only officer. You added me? Okay, cool. I will go ahead and get you then, buddy. Accepted. You are good to go. Alright, let me go ahead and head over here. Jumping in my face isn't going to do anything. Attack. Alright, once you guys get the title, though, and the accessory, pretty much once you get the accessory, move on so we can get more people in. I said no. I'm not making anybody an officer. There is one person who is officer besides my alt. And that's because that's somebody who helps me in Discord, and they have permissions in my Discord. I don't throw out officer, and I don't throw out moderator and roles to anybody. Matter of fact, I have 0 moderators. And that's for a reason. Still have it? Okay. Yes, I got the floor 500 with a weapon meta. 3. We still got one more spot. It's no offense to anybody, but like, at the end of the day, like, for one, especially in guilds in this, is pretty pointless. Like, I don't want to give people permissions to invite anybody they feel like it. I also don't want to give permissions to people who can spend all of our currency in guild any way that they want to do. Not going to happen. So, that's why. I want control over it. And the other person who is officer knows what I want. And I trust them to do it. Exactly. That's what Bravo said. To be honest with you, Bravo, if I was to make another person an officer, I would probably make Bravo an officer. Because, I mean, yeah. I've known Bravo over a year. Bravo's a hell of a good dude. Oh, a guy joined twice? Oh, it's zinging there twice. Sorry. Got him. Okay. Yep, we got the other second one of them out. I knew something looked weird, didn't it? Okay, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I was going to say, can we do 300? Right, you don't want the headache. I hear you. D simply asked me because D kept wanting to add stuff because they play when I'm not on. And that's why. Someone left. Left what? The guild? Well, it's because it's full. It's full, Mazer. Guys, I don't want to run another one from one. Oh, okay. That's alright. We skipped past 120 levels. Oh, I kicked somebody out because there was double names and then somebody immediately joined. Yeah, somebody had 2 names in it. So I kicked one of them. It is what it is. At the end of the day, no matter how low I start, to be brutally honest, it doesn't affect me any. I mean, I know that's not a great answer. And I know you guys don't want to hear that. But I got this stuff done. Yeah, I mean, we all started from somewhere, right? He probably, like, the SR probably really needs this, to be honest. Like, them getting a chance to get all these titles, if for nothing else, all the way up, is going to crank their damage. So that's fine. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Yeah, because we got 6 in here. We're all good. What's up, Juan? How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Now, say, guys, I'm always more than willing to help. And that brings us to the point of, if you're watching me on Twitch, it's free for you to follow me, but it helps me out a ton. Also, for all you folks that are watching me on YouTube, I mean, I help you out. You know, if you could throw me a sub, it doesn't cost you anything on YouTube to throw me a sub. Hit the bell icon. It'll let you know when I stream. It'll also let you know when I drop a new video. It massively helps me, guys. Especially if I get up to like 1,000. Like, we're getting close. Like, it would massively help me, though. I know a lot of people don't like when you promote, but if I don't promote myself, who's going to? Right? So if you guys could slap me a sub, I really appreciate that. It helps a ton. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it, Vanguard. You're fine, bud. You're fine. All good. We all started somewhere, right? And the thing is, if you can get some of like the relics from like this stuff or some of the other stuff, like, it does help a lot. Yeah, some alts you can sub to me on. Hey, I highly appreciate it. I remember that. I felt so bad. Like, that was when you were first getting on. Remember that, Bravo? And I felt so bad. Bravo was like getting pumped and stuff. Puts in like some emojis and stuff. Is getting all pumped. And what happened? Nightbot totally timed him out. And I was like, no. I'm trying to send direct messages to Bravo being like, dude, I'm so sorry I can't untime you out. It's not just gotchas. Like, if you're BD, like, it's not gotchas. Gotchas is one of the last things you should worry about. Gotchas and upgraders. And the reason why I say to worry about gotchas and upgraders later on is for a simple fact. There's multiple times that you have token upgrades in here. There's a token upgrade here at 1400. There's another one at 1200. There's another one at 1050. Once you get all these, farming tokens will be so fast. 2, 4, 6. You literally get them 6 times faster. Don't do gotchas. Don't do upgraders until you have all of these. Okay? Do yourself a favor. It's a massive grind. That makes it a lot easier. Hey, I appreciate you checking me out. Hopefully you're having a good lunch. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, doing some Infinite Castle. Carrying some people through some stuff. Per usual. There should be something in Discord, KJ, actually. If you look under the guides section, if you're in Discord, there should be something. Might have to scroll up a little ways. It does look like a lot of content, D. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I don't know if we're going to do Infinite Desert. Like right now, we keep needing people that need this. And the only reason why I say that, Ryzen, is because last week, literally all 3 streams, I ran nothing but Desert. Even on that last Monday, there was 3 of us that were running it nonstop. So, like, we've done so much Desert to get people to 600 title. The problem with Desert is, see with this, it's like you start at like 100 or something. Like, you got maybe 100 or 200 levels, you got waves you got to do. You go into Desert, there was plenty of times we were doing 300-400 waves every time. And it was so bad. Okay, bravo. Yeah, I don't pull up Discord, guys, when I'm streaming because Discord is not friendly when you're streaming. It's a nightmare, to be honest with you. There's always something that just works weird on it. Hey, Varsha, how you doing? Oh, guys, come Thursday when I'm streaming, I'm supposed to be getting a package today. It's going to be something new for the stream. I have that green screen coming. So the background should look a little bit better. It's going to be so much easier for me to set up every day, too. Instead of having to, like, put up my 2 tripods and put the thing over it and put all the clips on it and, oh my God, the bar on it. And it's such a nightmare. Yeah, the notification's a nightmare, too. Absolutely. We're not doing chaotic. Chaotic, no matter, you can't solo it. Trust me, if I could solo chaotic, you wouldn't see me here. I'd be doing chaotic because it's been the question of the day for sure. Even if you're pimped right out, you're still going to need 5 people. At least. And the problem with it is, Varsha, you need to be able to pull your own weight. Every person that's in that group has to pull their own weight. So you've got to be able to do at least 500 NOHAG damage. You've got to have Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang, and you have to have a DPS build and a blood weapon build, or you are going to make the group fail. If there's one person in the group that doesn't have that setup and doesn't do it correctly, you fail. To put it in terms that everybody can understand, I did it for 8 hours yesterday and got 9 runs completed. I was over 30 plus runs that were failed. Because there's always one person who is completely and utterly incompetent. See, it doesn't matter what you're at, though. It just takes that one person. D can solo it. No, he can't. Don't start it, Bravo. Because then people are going to non-stop spam it. It's not possible to get a 20% blood weapon. It's 12.5 is the highest you can get. 12.5 per person. And that's what Crimson Fang is for. It's 2.5%. 5% from each weapon adds up to 10. 2.5 from Crimson Fang / Shadow Fang, because they're the same thing. Comes up to 12.5% per person. No, probably not. Like I said, it needs to be 500 NOHAG. And the higher up you can start from, like, it's definitely easier. Like, if there was, like, me running it or, like, me and D running it, then we could probably, like, not have to start Blood Weapon until 90, which does make it easier. You can't run 2 of them, Vanguard. You can't. If you have Crimson Fang, you can't own Shadow Fang. You can't own both. It's one or the other. Shadow Fang is a purchasable one for people who didn't get the Halloween one, which was Crimson Fang. You can't have both. Nope. So like I said, 12.5. Yeah. I wish it was the case, right? I would definitely have it. Probably after Friday, yeah, like Bravo's saying. Yeah, I got you, buddy. You're all good. Yeah, it's different. I don't know why they just didn't just use the same one, right? They both do the same freaking thing. But yeah, they're the same thing, different name. Go figure. Well, at least running these lower ones, I'm knocking out these crappy accessories I had left. But yeah, so the point is, like, one incompetent person or one person who doesn't have a clue what they're doing, or one person who isn't built the right way, or doesn't have enough damage, completely busts your whole run. You need 6 people who can get it done. And most likely, you're not going to find that. I said, I was joining groups where people were like, they would only accept you into the group if you sent them a screenshot showing that you had the stuff. And the funny thing is, you still would fail in that group. Because somebody wouldn't be attacking, or somebody took some fake screenshot from somewhere, or didn't know how to use the build. I mean, I had a group, the best one that it went was that we started about 90 using Blood Weapon, and then we had about 5 minutes left at the end. That was, like, very easy, but once again, it was a bunch of people in the group. There wasn't a single person who didn't know what they were doing. They all knew what they were doing. Exactly. You won't know until after wasting 20 minutes. Exactly. Pretty much. Well, you can look at it this way. If you're at 95, once you get to 95, if you don't have at least 7 or 8 minutes when you hit 95, you failed. If you're less than 7 to 8 minutes on 95, you're going to fail it. So there's no point in continuing. So you can get it a little bit early on it. Like 7 to 8 minutes is close. If you have 8 minutes, you're probably fine. 7.5, you might be okay. 7 to 7.5, you're probably close. It's going to be pushing it. But like I said, the one was like... It was fine because we had almost 5 minutes left. Like 4:40 something left. But I mean, that means that somebody was in there who had completed the stuff. If you could solo it, I would definitely do them. They can't show their Halloween Monarch. That's got nothing to do with anything. You do know a brand new person could still be able to do the stuff, and they don't have access to Halloween Monarch. If you didn't get Halloween Monarch during the Halloween event, you don't have it. And Halloween Monarch is not required to do it. Did I get to floor 500 yet in Infernal? In Infernal Castle, yeah, I beat 500. Like, I got everything from it. This is 500, by the way. This is the relic from it. Oh, I didn't realize I had rank up luck on it. I like that. So I said it took me 9 runs to get the relic. And if you do find a group of people to do it with, once you get the relic, you're good. You don't have to worry about the accessory. Don't worry about that till later. It doesn't replace stuff. What are you talking about? No, I don't have the accessory. I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. I have the accessory from Chaotic Boss Rush, but once again, it's not used. It's not better than what we already had. You do Chaotic Boss Rush for the relic. This is 40, well, 52. I know there's some relics in there or accessories in there I don't have. No shit. Which one are you saying I don't have? No castle. So you're saying I don't have the 500 castle, Infernal Castle. Is that what you're saying? I'm not going to do chaotic for people until I can solo it. So it's probably not going to be till like next Monday. Because you know, like Friday I stream and then Saturday and Sunday I'm off. So it's probably going to be next Monday. If you're talking about Infernal Castle, I have everything. This is Infernal Castle accessories. I have all. I don't know what you're talking about, but this is what you get for 500 right here. Literally what I have equipped. The crown is from 450. This is from 420. So 425, 450, 475, 500. I just said. You don't need to say it twice. Don't make me slap the shit out of you. It's 450. Once again, it's all equipped. Like, don't tell me I don't have stuff, because I do. I'm not missing anything. And if I am missing something, some crazy accessory or something, it's just some random piece of shit. Right? Oh my god. I should get paid $1 every time I have to repeat myself in stream. I'd be rich. I'd probably get paid like friggin' $2,000 a stream. Well, if it's delayed and you know it's delayed, then just wait a minute. You're going to get an answer. I answered immediately. I answered immediately to my defense. Stream is delayed. That's what it does. Like, that's what happens. Well, then if you're a streamer too, then you know better. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. That's it. Brah. Brah. There is a relic on 200, yes. Pretty solid relic, too, actually. It's still relevant. This is Heart of Infinite Flame is what drops on 200. Don't gotta lecture you? Well, somebody's got to. Well, I swear, Vanguard, the way that people think sometime... I swear they think that I stream from a different dimension or something. I don't even think they think it's a different time zone. I think they think it's a different dimension. Maybe it's because of the background. It looks like I'm on some kind of spaceship. Maybe they really think that. I'm coming out of a secret portal. Kids nowadays, right? Well, Shadow's not meta, just so you know, Mazer. I mean, if you're looking for meta, it's weapon. Like, I'm currently using a weapon build. What level did I get my weapon to? I think it's like 597. Yeah, 597. I mean, if you want to see about, like, different shadow relics and stuff, like, less than a week ago, I posted a video on, it says, meta build. I posted about a week ago. That was literally when there was, shadows were relevant. So if you want to see that, I go through every single relic in there, exactly where to get them. So you can see what's in there. Obviously, some have been added since then. So you'd have to kind of plan accordingly to that. Hey, what's up, Sharon? Guy, it just simply comes down to the fact of, like, there's a big difference in between each one of them. So if you don't have max, there's no reason to keep it. To be completely honest with you. That's a you call on that one. I'm not dual equipped, no. If anybody's wondering about my build also, it's pinned right in the top of the comments, guys. For YouTube, it's also pinned in Twitch. There's a video that I made literally today that I posted of it. I didn't, Bravo. I didn't have a chance to go into Discord and check out stuff before I started streaming. I was too busy making that video and getting it posted. I literally posted it and finished it about 10-15 minutes before I started streaming. I'm missing some weapon enchants. I gotta get some more dust. But like I said, they're all max. Like Loot Aspect 5, Burning Flame 3, Loot 10, Sharpness 12, Shadow Infinity 10, Vorpal 10. I literally, when there's a weapon that comes out, I just put everything on it. I don't screw around. I put everything on it. But I still got a couple more I gotta put on. No. You have to have a 332. Bravo. Weapons extremely important. Follow my guide. That's bare minimum you need. If you don't have it, then you gotta farm until you get it. You gotta follow that build. That's bare minimum you need. You have to do it. Yeah, right? Yeah, grinding my ass off. That's usually what I do, though. A new weapon comes out that's relevant, I just put everything on it. It's not a glitch for Infernal Castle. It's like that. If you go to Infernal Castle, if you start at 200, 300, 400, it gives you the time you would have gotten before that, so you don't have to waste your time climbing it. It's not a glitch. That's the way the game's made. That's so you don't have to waste your time climbing every time. That's why when you start and you're looking to push, go with 200, 300, or 400, because whichever one's closest to where you're looking to go, it's going to give you all the time. There you go. I mean, that's up to you. That's a judgment call at that point. That's totally up to you. My problem was that I was just trying to push for the group for Stupid Chaotic yesterday, so I ran out of time. 2.58 BK, there you go. It's about right. You're just going with the newer, like, damage stats, that's all. This is the older one. It's not any different. That's just they implemented that new damage type as default. It's right here. If you kick this on, it puts in this type. If you kick this off, see how that's there? Kick this off, give it a second. See? Now it shows BK. BL. Let's see, does it show it on the weapon? Yeah, 2.73 BK. So you're comparable to mine. Yeah. You're pretty comparable. You're doing alright. It's fine. BK. It's good old Burger King. Burger King damage. Yeah, them coming out with the new damage type is just confusing to most people. I don't know. Can I come up with an XP build? There it is. That's what I use. Actually, I probably could even equip one more relic now. There's a weapon. There's all the accessories, title. This doesn't even matter. Yeah. I mean, all you do is chock full everything that has XP on it. It's not complicated. XP build, you're not even really running with an XP build. Let's be honest, if you're doing your XP correctly, you're putting it on for 2 seconds to just take it back off. Use the new quality of life. What are you talking about? What quality of life? There's a lot of quality of life. I don't like the damage on it. Like, I don't like the damage descriptions because, to be honest with you, the good majority of people aren't using that new damage formula for it. People are still using the old. I'm not trying to get anything. I'm done. I'm trying to get them the 300 accessory. Yeah, guys, there's easy stuff now. Yeah, like exactly what Guy is saying. Yeah, but I can't exactly do that right now, Guy, because I'd fail this run. I can't unequip all my damage and say, ah, fuck it, I'm just going to fail this run. I can't do that. Yeah, all you guys have to do is... Yeah, if you're looking for like XP or something, all you have to do is just select whichever stat you want. So if you want EXP buff, and then just click equip best and it'll equip them all for you. Oh, I thought you were telling me. I'm like, I'm going to fail the run if I do that. I don't want to do that. Got nothing. It happens. But yeah, that is a nice quality of life, though. But keep in mind, though, it's not 100% correct. I was saying that earlier. Because if you set it to weapon level, it defaults this one being in here instead of this one. So it defaults the crystallized Dune tier over Frostbound Ring. Frostbound Ring gives more damage. But see, watch if I have weapon level. See? It pops it in there. See that? That's not correct. This is correct. Because if you look at this, it's 57.20. 57.20, but here's the thing. Shadow damage, shadow level, weapon level. They're both the exact same weapon level, but this has 624% weapon damage on it also, which makes it more. Because this counts. Like, they're both the same except this has weapon damage on it. So it is more. If that's what you're missing, Guy, it's very easy to get. If you're missing this relic, or if you just have them, like, auto-equip and it's being stupid on you. Like, this is just from Zero Dungeon. In case you didn't know. What are you talking about, KJ? Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Yeah, see, though, because it is incorrect in that. It defaults to 1, but it doesn't take into account that the other one has weapon damage on it. Yeah, I happened to notice that, and I'm like, wait a minute. Because I noticed that when I was doing the guide, because I just kind of... I like to check the bottom ones to make sure. And yeah, I was like, this isn't right. Yeah, so now you're probably good then, now that you have that on. There you go. Problem solved, right? Yay, we did it. Good stuff. There you go. 284 BK. There it is. So yeah, now you should be a little bit higher than me. Yeah, see? A little bit higher. There you go. That makes up for the couple levels more you have than me. Perfect. Good stuff. That's I've learned at this point in this game to not trust that stuff. To equip the best. I've known that before. That's why too, when you go to sort stuff too, you've got to keep an eye on that. There was, because back in the day, the older relics, like where was it? The one that was really an issue all the time. Like this one had, what was it for shadows, if I remember right? Let's see here. So you'd get like this right here. Like, there's one, it would, like, it'd have the levels, but it also had the shadow damage, so you'd have to accommodate for it. There was a lot of them that would have shadow level and then shadow damage too. So you always had to keep an eye out for that. Because, like, this one didn't. So 52, and you're like 52, but like a lot of the times, see how a shadow levels, it puts this one ahead of that one, right? So like the way that fixing the system makes you think that this is better, but it's not. It's worse. I thought you were leaving, KJ. I mean, I'm probably going to go pick up more people because we're good now. Go ahead and leave. Because at this point, we're starting to get down there. We got about an hour left. They should have just had more to the Christmas update. Wasn't anything. The rest of the stuff is like, okay, it's not too bad. It was okay. But like, the Christmas event had nothing. We just RNG grind presents and stand there for 20 years and get the coins to buy the stuff from the shop. Done. Done with the Christmas update. Halloween in disguise, right? Oh yeah, because you're using that different type of thing. Yeah, it doesn't work well. Like, gives you the little head with a big, huge body. Don't start. Well, we only got 3 people. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then it sounds like they just dropped my package off, so I'm going to grab that real fast, but I'll be right back. Holy crap, that box is huge. All right, looks like we're good to go. Can I let you... Why are you not here? There's 6 people in the group. Why are you not here? I don't know what to tell you. If you don't get here in time, that's on you. Like, there's 6 people in the group. Like... I don't know what to tell you. These people were waiting when I got done. I mean, I measured to see how long that thing was going to be, but holy crap. Definitely is a surprise. 180. That's not bad. We got the accessory that run. Nice. Nice. It's good stuff. Brr, it's cold out there. Here I am walking out in sandals and shorts, grabbing it out of freezing out in the cold. To be honest, guys, we're probably not going to have a ton of time left after this run. If by some chance we do have time left, we're definitely not going to start that low. I can tell you that. We're definitely not going to start that low. Because, I mean, I've only got, like, 50 minutes left. And once stream's over with, that's it. It's over. I got to be somewhere. All right, well, there's my name. As soon as it pops it over in YouTube. There we go. Anybody wants to add me, go ahead. Just keep in mind that if you play on console, you can't join on the private server where I play all the time because console can't do that. But if you play on anything else, you can definitely join on it. Just go ahead and send me your friend request. Matter of fact, I'll go check and see if I have any sitting in there. But like I said, I don't know how many more runs we're going to do if we're even going to have time to do another one. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, the box is friggin' huge. Actually, it must be well built because I'll tell you what, that thing's got some heft to it. I'm hoping I can find a nice place to put that so it's not going to be a nightmare to set up every time I got to stream. But yeah, so next time I stream, it's going to be a new green screen. Let's go. It's going to be so nice. So nice. $3X is too slow. You're not wrong. Right, I keep saying that too. Like, I don't have the content creator buffs either, guy. The next time I'm live again will be on... Today's what? Monday? So it'll be Thursday. Actually, let me see. What's the date today? Yeah, it'll be Thursday again. Keep in mind that next week on Thursday is going to be Christmas, and I definitely won't be streaming on Christmas. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's obvious to most people. But yeah, this coming Thursday, I'll be starting again at 9 a.m. Eastern. It's because a lot of it is you need to go into the shop and get the game passes. See, bigger storage, stuff like that. Like, you need to upgrade these. If you're wondering what order to buy these in, if you go over to my YouTube channel, it's probably even actually in the information section on my actual stream. You'll see one that's in there, a video for game passes. I literally have a video where I break down every single game pass in the game, exactly what order you should buy them. Well, I don't want to know what to tell you, Mazer. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, but like, first come, first serve. Like, it is what it is. Those people were waiting. You weren't. I don't know what else to say. I really don't. I don't know what to say. Sometimes I just can't win. Oh, the old background. Which old background are you talking about? I've had a few different ones. The very first one was the waterfall one. Were you here for the waterfall one? I mean, I can change it up and put a different picture in the background. I'm down. I can. The problem is, though, I have to find copyright-free pictures, though. I can't just steal somebody's picture and put it there. Awesome. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, good night, Ryzen. Have yourself a good night. For the one that was green. Yeah, because I had like a waterfall one. During Halloween, I had a Halloween one. Because, I mean, when I first started, that was back when I was streaming Eidolon. Because I haven't streamed, like, literally the whole time I've streamed, I haven't streamed without a background. Like, there's always been a green screen. I never had a time that I didn't have one. When I first started streaming Eidolon, I didn't use my camera until I got my green screen. Let's see, what other ones does it say? I don't know if I can look at them here. Yeah, I can't look at them without changing it. I don't want to do that. Actually, if you were here a while before, though, guys, I had a whole complete different layout for my whole entire stream. If you want to see something kind of neat, when I streamed Eidolon, I'll show you here. This is what it looked like. Let's give it a second here. This is what it looked like when I streamed Eidolon before. Go ahead and switch that back. Yeah, it is the Fifine mic. Yep. It's good mic. Very affordable and yet has great sound quality. It's definitely a good deal. I think it was around 40 bucks or so. Very good deal. And then, of course, I bought the arm that goes with it here, too. Got an arm on it. The arm actually lights up, but not that you'd know. Yeah, I've got no complaints with it. Like, I've seen people have $200-300 mics that don't sound as good as this one. The only problem I might have with it is that it picks up a little too good sometimes. Which, I guess in the case of a mic, is probably a good thing. But yeah, that's how my stream looked before, guys, when I did Eidolon. Because it was an idle game, so a lot of the content directly on the screen wasn't as entertaining. Whereas this, you kind of want the game front and center. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to change up the background on my camera at some point. We'll see. You know I'm going to set up the green screen. I'm going to fiddle around with it, so I'm probably going to find something I like. The quality should be better, though. It's a lot better material. This one will look kind of weird sometimes. Like, it's because the light isn't completely even all the time on it. The light will come through just a little bit on the bottom part of it. Right, overpriced BS. Yeah, exactly. Now we might have time for one more after this, actually. Yeah, Mazer should have stayed. I don't know what else to tell him. Oh well. I try. I do try. Make sure those guys, if you haven't seen that video, stop on by and check it out. If you're wondering about like what my build is, I go into a bunch of detail. Also, in the video, I actually made a whole entire chart of all the relics I use, and it has underneath it every single place you can get them from. So if you want to like pause through the video and screenshot that, it's probably going to help you a ton. 100% Vanguard. 100%. That's dropping the old knowledge bombs right there. Yeah. Like, a lot of people tell me, like, how can you do this all day? It's like, I got patience. Hey, appreciate that, Juan. Yeah, it's a good video. Like, I made it this morning. I kind of rushed a little through it, but it wasn't too bad. It's just because it took me so long yesterday to get that stuff that I had to wait till, like, before I started streaming. I got it done about 10, 15 minutes before I started streaming. But I wanted to have it out today. Hey, what's up, Mason? But I decided, like, because my other video I went through and I was talking about, like, and literally listed off the place for every one of the relics. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that again. It just stretches out my video, makes it longer for nothing. Like, I'd rather just be like, here's a chart, pause the video if you want, take a screenshot of it, and knock yourself out. You know? I obviously put my little logo up in the corner of it, so if you want to share it anywhere, feel free, but, like, give credit where credit's due, you know? Yay! That's what I'm talking about, Vanguard. See? As long as it helps somebody, that's all that matters. Because always at one time you might be missing some little thing, you know? It's always good to kind of see somebody else's perspective. It's like having two sets of eyes looking at your build. It's never a bad thing. Alright, why is this thing going weird on me? That was weird. Ended up giving me... And now I'm connected to YouTube chat. So if I just missed anything in the last minute, guys, sorry. But apparently, it kicked off YouTube for a second and reconnected it. That was really, really weird. And yet it didn't do it to Twitch. So, the last thing I got was from Vanguard saying something. I'm not doing Boss Rush, Mason, no. I'm going to tell you the same thing I've been telling everybody all day. The problem is that you need 6 people who are competent and 6 people to actually have enough damage to do something and to have the right 2 builds to do it. I did it for 8 hours yesterday, and out of 8 hours, I was able to complete 9 runs. I probably failed it 30 plus times because of people who joined that clearly had no business being there or no business like knowing what they were doing. So... as far as carrying people for, I can't solo it anyways. It's impossible to solo. So until I can, I'm not going to bother doing it. It's just unnecessary stress for everybody. Probably on Friday, they'll come out with an update. Between Friday and Sunday, they'll probably come out with an update to be able to actually solo it. So when I stream again on Monday, I'll probably solo people to it. Yeah, I can probably get to 90 also. Which does make a group a lot easier. But the problem is that, like, even if you got 5 other people, it only takes one of being incompetent to screw the whole group. That's the problem. There's too many variables to make it screw up. Like I said, all it's going to do is just make everybody in stream mad. People are going to point the fingers. This person wasn't doing that. This person doesn't have that. You know how it's going to be. And I don't want to bring drama where you don't need it. It's like 2-3 hours. To 2-3 hours. I love it. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, look at it this way. If you were soloing it, it would take you 10 minutes per. Because, I mean, well, probably like 9. If your DPS needs to be better, then you're probably just not getting stuff done. I can't help if you're, like, just neglecting a lot of stuff. That's a pretty loaded question. Like, without knowing your account, I can't say where you need help. And I don't even know if I'm doing another run after this. We'll see if we have time. I'm going to try to. It's going to have to be a fairly high number, though, that we reset at. Stronger relics titles. Make sure you get your character rank up. Like I always say, character rank affects everything. Get the character rank up. Do whatever you have to do to get it up. Which usually means if you can't do your next character rank, you probably need better relics. You need better titles. I just want to put this out there, guys, that like where I'm at in the game has been me soloing everything. Like, except for the stuff with Chaotic yesterday, but at some point it would be able to be soloed and I would just solo it. But like 99% of the stuff that I've done on my account was because I soloed it. You can solo this whole entire game. It might just take you time. I'm just saying. I mean, it's getting there, Mason. It's not bad. You're getting up there. Like, DPS being good doesn't really... It's a matter of perspective. Is it good to do this? Is it good to do that? It might be good to do this. It might not be good to do something else. Like, it's a matter of perspective. For your account, you're right where you need to be. I mean... It is what it is. There's not a, is this good or not? You have floor 400 relic? Well, if you have 400 relic from, like, Infernal Castle, then you're probably doing somewhat decent. Like, that's not that bad. If you're getting to 400, you must know a little bit of something of what you're doing. You can't be completely in the dark on it. You've got to know something. I'm not doing chaotic, no. I'm going to have to be leaving after this. I'm not doing chaotic. I've already said it. There's no point in asking me, no matter how nice you ask, no matter how many times you ask, no matter how you go about it, it's going to be no until I can solo it. It's just a fact. I'm not dealing with that unnecessary BS stuff because it's going to be a problem no matter what we do. I'm good. Like, I went through that nightmare yesterday. I'm not doing it again. Because I can tell you right now, when Nightmare Mode comes out and we're able to actually blood weapon it again, I won't be doing it. I will not be doing it. I will wait until I can solo it, and until I can solo it, I'm not going to do it. Because I'm not going through all that crap again. I'm just not. So, there's no point in asking. No matter how nice you ask, just, if you guys don't understand by now the reason why I'm not doing it, I don't know what to tell you. Because I'm telling you right now, we could run it 15, 20 times. You'd be lucky if we beat it once. I don't know about you, but I don't want to waste my time. It's not worth it to just get a bunch of people mad. Yeah, see, you don't even know how to do it, but you want to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, you're just proving my point. So right there, if we did it, you'd be the reason why we'd fail. So there you go. Like, that's my point. Oh my god. I've gone over it about 15 times since you've been in chat. I'm pretty sure you heard many times. Like, the fact that you just said that means we would have, like, wasted our time to get a group of people together, and we would have failed because you don't know what to do. You need 6 people to complete chaotic. And they all have to have the right build. Listen up now, guys, because I'm only going to say this one last time. You need 6 people all to have the right DPS. So here's what happens. Listen, I'm going to tell you how to do it if you just listen. Because I won't say it again. 6 people need to have 2 builds. You need to have a DPS build that's doing at least 500 NOHAG. 500 NOHAG they need for a DPS build. That's a weapon build. Then they need a second build that's going to have blood weapon build. You need to make sure you can equip 2 weapons. One of those weapons has to be Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang. They both do the same thing. That means you will take 12.5% of its life. As you go through, you're going to get up between 87 or 88 at the lowest. You might get lucky and have somebody who has damage who can take you higher. When you get to about 87, 88 and you die out, you first start with your DPS build. When you get to 87, 88 and it craps out and you can't do any damage to it anymore, everyone at the moment that you hit it needs to switch to a blood weapon build and use it till the end. If one person doesn't do it right, you fail. That's why. I can say that I'm competent. I can say that I know how to do it. But at the end of the day, there's always at least one, if not more, that are completely, utterly incompetent. That's why I won't do it. Like, that's why I won't do it. Because all it takes is one person not swinging a couple times and you lose. Yeah, I'm setting it. So there you go. That's how it works. And like I said, I did it for 8 hours yesterday. 8 hours. And in 8 hours time, I completed it 9 times. Which means I average getting, if I'm lucky, 1 an hour done. And it was probably longer than 8 hours. And I had 30 plus that I failed on because of incompetent people. I'm not going to do that. That means for every 1 run that you pass, there's 3 to 4 you're going to fail. So I definitely am not going to do it. That's why. No, what do you even want help with? If you're talking about chaotic, I'm pretty sure I just made it crystal clear that no. Like, you guys have got to be a higher tier in this one because I've only got 30 minutes. So we've got to be fairly high on this one. If you have a low checkpoint, I'm going to have to kick you out. It's going to have to be probably at least around 200, guys. You're at 200? Okay, good. Well, it should be fine for anybody who was in the last one, right? I'm not doing Infinite Desert. I did Infinite Desert for 18, probably 20 plus hours last week. Like, all these people that are here doing this were the people who were sitting through Infinite Desert. And, so now I'm giving them a chance to do Infinite Castle because we didn't have a chance to do it last week. Alright, we're good. Just give me a second, I'll put my name. And then you can add me. Alright, 180 is fine. And I'm not going to be, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm not helping. So anybody who thinks I'm going to help them, like, when I'm not streaming, that's me time. Like, usually I'm AFK, to be honest with you. That's my name. As long as you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. But just like keep in mind, this will definitely be the last run. I sent you my name right there. You're going to have to friend me. Because like I always say, if I'm to type everybody's name, I add usually 30 to 50 people every stream. I'm not typing 30 to 50 people's name every stream. I'm just not doing that. That's insane. I try to be Vanguard, but like it seems like today there's always somebody who just thinks I'm an asshole. I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of upset today because it's been made out like I'm a dickhead. It is. And like that gets to me. I know it shouldn't. And I know I just have to let that stuff roll off me, but I feel bad about it. Like, I know I shouldn't. But, like, people make it out like I'm a jerk because of something that's completely out of my control. Yeah, I can accept. As long as you tell me, I'll go ahead and click it. I see we got a few people in there, actually. So, I'm going to accept everybody. And everybody who sent me a friend request is good to go. Got y'all. Aw, Papa, I appreciate you, buddy. It still does get to me, though. Like, I'm not going to sit here and lie about it. Like, I try to strive myself on being a nice person and being helpful. And, like, that's my niche on this stream is, like, I'm here to help people out. Like, because I know there's not a lot of streamers that would. I've even had other streamers come in and tell me, like, why would you help these people? It's so annoying. Like, I couldn't do it. It's like, well, that's kind of my niche that I carve out, you know? Like, I like interacting with people. What's better than interacting than, like, you know, celebrating the fact that they got that great drop or something, you know? It's cool. It's fun. People are going to remember a streamer that, like, got them, like, the best of something in the game, you know? Yeah, I accepted you, Noah. Yep. Everybody who was in there, I accepted. So if you sent me one, it's good. It says I don't have any more. But yeah, like I said, it's still, it gets to me, though. It does. And like I say, I know I shouldn't. But like the point is, I strive myself on being nice and friendly and helpful. And then when people make it out like I'm none of that, it bothers me. Especially when I'm trying to help them and then they're just nasty to me about it. Like, sometimes there's just nothing I can do about it. You know? Like, I'm telling you right now, for one, just to use the subject we were just discussing, not saying, like, this is against anybody, but I'm just saying in general, any of you guys who have done anything to do with the chaotic boss rush knows that if I did it on here, you know we would fail a massive number of times and people would get annoyed. And you guys know, anybody who's done it knows that it would not be a pleasant experience. People would just be genuinely mad. They would. Yeah, some people do just want to get under your skin. You're not wrong there. That's correct, too. You can't do nothing to please those people. But see, even Patrick, like, Patrick knows because Patrick did it. Like, all it's going to do is tear the community up. And I try to strive it on being, for the most part, don't get me wrong, there's some times where there's some negativity around there. But I try to have kind of a positive, like, helpful, friendly environment. So I try to avoid the stuff that is going to make it not that way. And if we did chaotic boss rush, it would make it a very negative stream. I know a lot of you guys that haven't done it don't think it would be that, but trust me. After you do it 15, 20 times and you don't get anything because you can't even complete it, it's one thing to complete it and just not get an item sucks, but it's another whole deal to keep going and you don't even complete it. What are you talking about? Am I at 400 yet? For what? For Infinite Castle? Like, what are you talking about? Infernal, I'm 500. Me what? Like, Infernal, I'm 500. Infinite Castle, I don't know. I haven't ran it as far as I can. Yeah, Infernal, I'm 500. Like, there's no more floors. Yeah. Yeah, it's 500. There's no more floors, so we have to wait till they make more. It's right there, guys. 500. Max Infernal Castle floor, 500. You can't go any higher. Yeah, the 500's the max. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing today? Hey, Sans. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Solo 220 Infinite Castle. There you go. I mean, sometimes the best thing to do is a step away. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't blame you. As coming from someone who the last game I was streaming, I walked completely away from it. And to be honest with you, I'll probably never play it again. I mean, it's not a fact of I just didn't play it. It's just the developer kind of doesn't want to make the game better. So that's why I walked away. But, I mean, sometimes you need a break. Or sometimes you just say forget it and you completely move on. And I don't blame you. You got to do you. You got to do what's best for you. If you're not having fun with something that's meant to have fun, what are you doing, right? I mean, yeah, I stream on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. 9 a.m. Eastern till 3 p.m. Eastern. Longer on Fridays because I do pass the update. Just be on at that time. You'll still be on streams? Well, I appreciate that. I still like hearing from you. But just keep in mind that I completely understand. Like, sometimes you just need a mental reset. And if that means not playing a game because it doesn't make you happy, trust me, I 100% understand. I'm one of those people that, like, when I'm done playing something, I'm done. Like, I'm walking away. And a lot of people think that they're like, oh yeah, you'll be back to Eidolon once World 7 comes out. You know what? The World 7 update came out a while ago. I haven't been back. I don't want to. It makes me negative when I get on it. The game just, like, puts me into a bad mood. If I'm not having fun, what am I doing? I play a game to kind of relax, to have a good time. If I'm not having a good time and not having fun, why am I playing it? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's sometimes in this game where it's like, okay, this grind sucks, but, like, I'm fine with it because I know the light at the end of the tunnel is going to get me what I want, so I'm fine with that. There we go. Now it's saying all the follows. Zamir, Hassan's. Appreciate the subs, guys. Yeah, we got to do the hydrate, right? Got to have me a drink. Good call. All right, later, Noah. Have a good one. Yeah, we should have time for this. Should be good. Thursday, I'll probably do some more carrying stuff. We'll see about maybe desert this still. We'll see what's going on. See what we can do. Yeah, I mean, I'm done after this run anyways, Vanguard. Because I got like 20 minutes and stream's over. So that's not going to be enough time for another run. I gotta go get my daughter from school. I'm pumped about opening up that green screen, though. I'm telling you, that box is huge. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's got to be... Well, put it this way. It's as long as my couch, and I have a good-sized couch. It's literally as long as my couch. So it's a good-sized green screen. But here's the thing. What I got right now is, like, two like, tripods and stuff, and I have to hook everything up. I have to tear it apart all the time. This one's just literally put it on the floor, pull it up, it clips, and it's done. Yeah, right. What am I doing right now? We're just running some Infinite Castle, trying to get people the 300 accessory that drops from here. which is this guy right here. I don't know what the DPS required for 600 is. I couldn't tell you. The best I can say is just go try it. I mean, they got so many checkpoints, it shouldn't be too hard to try. Worst case scenario, by the time you find out, you probably could have already ran it, you know? It's because they have a second damage type. To them, it was to make it easier. As you see, I still have the old version. But if you see, you can have the original suffix on, or if you put this one on, it's to change this over. So mine's BK. They assume this would make it easier. But at the end of the day, if English isn't your first language, or you don't know how it works, then it doesn't exactly help you. And you know what? We've got time right now, so I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown of how this works. So if you know the English language, the English alphabet starts with the letter A and ends with the letter Z. So your first DPS is going to start off with A. Then you're going to go all the way up to Z. Once it reaches Z, it's going to go to AA. And then it goes all the way from AA up to AZ. Then the next tier, which I'm on the Bs, starts at BA. Then it goes to BZ. Then after Z, it would go to CA, CZ. And that's how the order goes. It's very simplistic, but like, I don't like it. It goes up by the alphabet, exactly. Exactly. And then I know, because everybody's going to be like, well, what happens after ZZ? After ZZ, it would be like ZZA, then ZZB. And so on. So yeah. So that's how it goes. Or actually, after ZZ, it would go into AAA. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. AAA, then AAB, AAC, and so on. Sorry, my bad. Brain fart. There's just so much crap, right? Confusing myself over here. Right, yeah. We're locked in. We're simpatico. I keep saying that all they need to do is just put scientific notation into the game. Most games that numbers go up this ridiculously, they put in scientific notation because scientific notation translates amongst all languages. So you don't need to know the English alphabet to know what your damage is. Max rebirth is 25. Yeah, but it's a joke now. Anybody who... Yeah, but you want to hear a funny one, Alex? If you're in Discord, you can take a look and scroll up. In there, when the update came out, I posted a screenshot of my XP buff when I went into the dungeon, because it went from 23 to 25. Just before I cashed it in, my XP buff was actually at 20 million. It was over 20 million. Yeah, I wish they would do scientific notation. That's what most people do. So literally now, like the last few updates has been... And this is why I have these on here. So it's pretty much like... Okay, hit the rebirth button, right? Make sure you're in all your XP stuff, obviously. Make sure you have a potion going. Hit your rebirth. Now you're reset. Pop one of the world quests. That will give you enough skill points to max out your player XP. Once player XP is maxed out, all you have to do is just pretty much like pop one of these quests and it maxes you. Hit the rebirth button again. Pop a world quest to max your player XP again for skill points. Pop like some weeklies or something and you're done. Most of the time now, the last 3 sets that they raised it up, it literally cost me like 2 quests per level. That's it. So why even have it? That's my point. I don't see a point in the rebirth. When, like I've said before, all they had to do was just make this max amount go up as you level. and give you more points, distribute them more as you go up. So we could get the same amount if you were just at like X number of levels. I don't know why they haven't done that. I think it's pretty stupid. But it is what it is, right? Whatever. It's not like they're hard to do, but they're so mind-numbingly like pointless that it's like, why even do it? Because like to go from 23 to 25 took me about 10 seconds. There you go, Sharon. It's 15 minutes. It's 2:45 right now for me. I get done at 3, so 15 minutes. Yep. Yay, got the relic. Let's go. It's like with my daughter, we were running her on here. And we were going after the 200 wave relic. So that's it. That's the last one. We don't get it. We don't get it. Literally, we got it, of course. Yeah. Like when they came out with saying that they were going to make the numbers and stuff easier, I was pumped for it. I'm like, yay, we're going to have scientific notation. And then I see this monstrosity that they put on. I'm like, oh, this isn't better. This is just as bad. It's like anybody who doesn't speak English or know the English alphabet, they might as well use the old one. Because it's going to make just as much sense. Like, it's just dumb. Scientific notation is really easy. Usually it's some numbers in front of it, and then you have an E. So say like it said like 1.5 E25, right? That means that it's 1.5, and then the E25 part means that there's 25 zeros after it. That's what that means. So I know if I see 1.5 E25 or I see 1.5 E26, I know that 1.5 E26 is a whole set of numbers better. It's really easy to determine that it's better. Like the fact that they don't do it blows my mind. There's so many games that don't either. They'd rather go with these crazy abbreviations for some kind of crazy number. It's just dumb. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's a number followed by an E, and the number that's followed after the E is how many zeros. That's scientific notation. It's not complicated. If it's E100, there's 100 zeros after it. I mean, you want to talk about crazy, is I was playing Eidolon before this. That's a hot mess. They've got some of the stuff still in like kind of stuff like this, but then some stuff is in scientific notation. And when you want to talk about scientific notation and the letters for the damage and stuff, we're talking about stuff that's going into the E like 1000s is what that stuff sometimes goes up to. Like, it's insane how much it is. And to not have everything coordinate with scientific notation in that game is a nightmare. Yeah, even a squared version. Yeah, something. What time does the giant spawn? It spawns 15 minutes after the hour. And on the weekends, it'll also spawn at 40 minutes after the hour. But all the time it's 15 after the hour. Weekend it's 15 and 40. Yep. We have in the Discord too, we have a chart for all of our times too. Speaking of which, let me see here. For all of you folks in YouTube, instead of having a, because I got a lot of stuff in the comments, like in the actual description of the video. I put like Discord links and stuff like that. But there's Discord in case you guys are wondering. There's a lot of great information in there, guys. We have like the chat and everything for it, where worst case scenario, you just ask somebody something and one of us will get back to you. Or there's also guides that are in there. We have builds that are in there. Check out that stuff. There's probably going to be something in there that'll help you. Then being in the Discord, it'll also post when I'm going live. It'll post when I make a new video. Hey, I appreciate that, Vanguard. Thank you. I do try. That's all I can say, right? At the end of the day, I'm just me, and I do what I can. Not going to make everybody happy, right? Oh, we're past it. Yeah, we only got like 10 minutes left. That's not any time to do anything. There is no relic on 300, by the way, Sharon. There's a title, and there's an accessory. So you're good. There's no relic on 300. So if you got the accessory, win. You're good. Like, you are good. Also, guys, don't forget to level up your accessories. Very, very easy to do. Well, while we got a minute too. So accessories, keep in mind, guys, that when you're leveling up accessories, it counts per kill. So the best place to go is either Leveling City or go to Lucky Town. Don't forget also to equip tier potions. They make the XP go up faster. I'm not doing boss rush, no. I already said forever ago I wasn't doing it. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say no. Yeah, exactly, like right now. Yeah, those accessories are pretty quick to level up. You can level them up in about 5 minutes. If even that. It's very, very quick. I hate the attacking, though, all the time. Because then I can't see how cool my dude looks. All fancy. Raw. Blah. I don't know. I just like looking at it. Don't judge me. Yeah, damage going up to 400 something. Good stuff. I'm curious too. Let's see here. I'm only just running this to see how far we can go. So I can show you guys. Because I haven't tried it yet, but I'm pretty sure I can get to 90. We kind of need to see where we're at. By no means, don't anybody get paranoid that like, oh my god, he's going to complete it without me. I'm not completing it. It's not going to happen. If that's what you're thinking. It's not happening for sure. It won't happen. We're just doing something for a little time waste here. Whee! Okay, Mason. Then you guys can see what I'm talking about. So essentially, this is what you do. You're like, you're here. Once it gets tough, you just switch to a blood weapon build. Where I've got all this stuff on. And most of this doesn't really matter. Obviously, the talents will help. You want to swing as fast as you can. So ones that give you attack speed and stuff like that, obviously that's good. I said ree. That's what I said. I didn't say we. Oh my god, 3 blood. I'm gonna be getting off. I got like 5 minutes. I don't know what to say anymore. I know they don't speak English. See, 88. See, if you get multiple people, like, you're cooking on this pretty decent. The otherworldly guy, yeah. Okay, I'll have to spam me twice. See, if you get multiple people that can kind of cook, like, right here, we'd probably start doing on 90. Because 90 seems to be that one. So you'd start doing it at 90. Like I said, like, once you hit 90, it's time to start doing it. I don't know what you're talking about accepting your friend request. I have no friend request pending. So, I don't know what to tell you. Next stream, it's going to be on Thursday. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Alright, let me go ahead and leave out of here. As I said, obviously when you hit 90, you're going to start... Like, weapon skills will work. If you got multiple people that can use their weapon skills halfway decent, it's probably going to be faster than Blood Weapon. Like, if you had two, you'd probably be quicker than Blood Weapon, let's be honest. Come on, leave. You're my subscriber, but I'm not your slave. Okay, anyways. Let's see, hold on a sec. What's going on with this thing? Stop being weird. Ah. Right? So in other words, I can see now that that what I'm going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to shut off chat in the game. I got to see if I can fix this to where my what is it there? That when I'm using my other program to put it onto the screen, I need to make sure that it's not going to put stuff from blocked people on there. Because if you look in the live stream for YouTube, you'll see that clearly there's people between in the game that are putting stuff that aren't in YouTube chat. So, might as well move on. Another thing I'm going to have to fix. Because we got children who won't grow up. Oh well. Seems like YouTube's having an issue anyways. All right, well, that seems to be it, guys. But hey, if you haven't followed or sub, if you could, I really appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by, guys. I will be back again on Thursday, 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hopefully you guys got what you needed. If not, we'll probably be doing some more runs on Thursday. So stop on by. We'll see what we can do. All right, everybody. Later. Have fun.